Hi. Hallo. Hallo. Good morning. Railip 6 is out. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Oh. Excuse me. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning, chat. Early stream today, because I unfortunately don't have much time. Good morning, Arcade. Good morning, Red Side. Good morning, chat. Good morning, YouTube. Hope you guys are doing good. Unfortunately, I don't have much time today. So I hope we can get a lot of stuff done regardless. Railip 6 is out, and the cool thing about this update, why it is so important, is because we now have the ability to do a software renderer and or DirectX together with Railip. And the reason why I love Railip so much is because it's so easy. I was already making Stardew Valley type shadows and other things after 2 days of using Railip compared to over 2 weeks using OpenGL directly. I hate OpenGL, and if I can abstract it away into Railip, I think it'll make my life so much easier. We'd be able to use Railip rendering for the browser and then DirectX rendering for the computer, for the PC. And then that would maybe even be able to allow us to even port the game to something else later down the line, right? Just gotta quickly fix some lighting issue here, I think. See? It'll be better, right? Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, yeah. 4 AM here. That's late or early, depending on how you went. Hello, Letakio. Good morning, bro. Oh, that's hot. Holy shit. All right, so let's begin by downloading Railip, shall we? Platform Web Inscription, HTML5 browser. New on Railip 6 supports software renderer on a 2D canvas.
Hello.
I don't know about that, but these ones are the important one. The platform desktop Win32. That one is what I want to test today. Output to memory buffer. OpenGL software. I don't know what that means. How was the family thing yesterday? Didn't I say I meet up with a friend? I don't know what you mean by family thing. Did I say family? I thought I said friend. Good morning Rickard on YouTube. Good morning Venki on YouTube. Good morning Andro. Hello guys. And Beyond. Good morning on YouTube as well. Hope you guys are doing good. It's already noon? No, it's good morning. Okay. I'm from India. Can you teach me how to create games? Well, you open up an editor, right? And then you just make them. Yeah. That's how you make games. You open up an editor, right? You think of a cool game idea and you start making it. And if you don't know exactly what you want to do, maybe write down what you want to do beforehand. Then you just do it. Yeah, I mean, there's no special source. So I could give you instructions on, sure, you can do the pirate software thing, right? Meaning, open up an editor, make a character move. Gather input from the operating system or from the editor, from Unity, whatever. Know how to learn how to get input. Left, right, up, down. And then move a character around using those, right? That would be your first thing. That's already the beginning of a game. And then you just add more stuff. There are no perfect practices, so I can't really tell you what to do exactly. but I can tell you that you will struggle less if you just do something. And then you be consistent. Anyways, let's begin. Let me check here. Make sure that I don't leak anything. Hopefully not. Good stuff. Let's hope not. Okay. Because my wife needed something from me. That's why I'm saying that. Okay, anyways. Need to download Railip 6 first. Let's begin immediately. Because we do not have that much time. How do we get this? How do I... Where's the download button? Ah, there's the download button. Okay, nice. So, what we need is... we need the WebAssembly. I think. And then we need Win32 MSVC 64, I think. Yes, so those two. Let's also see, did I make sure that my wife's stuff is gone? Yeah, should be. Last week. Anyways, okay, yeah, save there, WebAssembly, and then save there as well. Good stuff. Yeah, see, I almost leaked something. Fucking hell. That's why you don't do this, lady. I told you. Anyways, I could have also closed the folder. So, let's open up these guys. What do we have in here? So we have the MSVC. That's the lib in include. That's easy to get. Now, I think what I want to do is use the web game that we have as a base. Right, we have gotten to a point where we can, you know, do ray marching and stuff like that with these shadows. I feel like I want to be able to get to this point again using Railip today. That means we need to not only be able to draw text, but also sprites, which we were able to do before. But we also need to be able to create shaders and use shaders. Now, we had hot texture reloading or hot shader reloading already, as far as I remember. So, like, Railip was really easy, but I'm not expecting it to be like a cakewalk. Well, we'll see. So, I think the best thing to do would be to commit what we have. Hello. To commit what we have. Git add. Right, let's first check. I don't want to add anything that's dumb. Let me see. So, like those Raymarch, yeah. Yeah. That looks okay. That looks, yeah, that looks okay. Git add, dot. Yeah, git commit. -m. Save point. Before. Railip. 6. And I don't want to change this repository. Or do I? Actually, I can. That's fine. We can make a new branch. The Railip branch. Chat's mom's a nice lady. There we go. Nice. Good password. Okay. So. I do already have Railip in here, I think, or did we get rid of those? Let me quickly check. In order to, oh god. Do I just delete all of this stuff? Nah, I just add it and then I slowly get rid of SDL by deleting the SDL include. And replacing everything with Railip commands. I think that would be the smartest choice, right, chat? Hey, Haskell, how you doing, brother? Why Railip? Why Railip? Good question. Because I love it! Yay! No, because Raylib is, in my opinion, so much easier.
Make a good game and don't market it.
At least for
the
me.
money will come to you.
Yeah. At least for me, than SDL together with OpenGL. And like to quickly demonstrate you why is the following. Watch. So I have this web game SDL here, and I've been able to port my game, or sorry, I have been able to run this game the entire time on the web too, by basically opening up a console and then typing em run, which is mscripten runs this folder by putting a dot here. And then it'll open up the browser, and usually what you should be seeing, instead of a black window, you should be seeing this right here, right? Why and why can I not display this right now? Very simple, because there's an error with OpenGL that I do not see in the console here. When I'm loading OpenGL on my computer, I am not getting a single error. Why am I not getting an error? Because my graphics card's implementation, NVIDIA, the driver, implements certain functions for OpenGL differently than the browser. So we have a different result from the same code on different targets, aka different computers, different machines. So it works for me, but it doesn't work for the browser. Yeah, stare. And so that is so fucking annoying that it took me over 2 weeks to get to a point where I have the same functionality that I got to after 2 days in Railip. Okay? You still staring back at me? And I hate that, because it's not about writing something that works. It's about writing something that works on 10 million different machines, because it could work for you, but not for them. And so you rewrite something, you get no error, then you go somewhere, you get an error, and then you fix that error, and then you go somewhere else, you get another error. And I hate it. It's so annoying. And it's unfun. Totally unfun. And I hope that Raylip can you know, fix that. That's why we're doing this today. And by the way, the error that I'm getting is the most retarded error I've ever seen in my life. I'll show you. I showed you yesterday already. I'm loading a shader and I'm linking the program by linking a vertex and a fragment shader together. And the vertex and fragment shader, I showed them yesterday. These are the shaders. Essentially, the vertex shader, you know, has some input, has some output, and then it has a couple of structures and one uniform buffer. And this uniform buffer is present in the vertex shader, and it is present in the fragment shader, the exact same buffer. That's the error. I cannot hit F12. SDL captures all input. So if I press any button, it's going to be gobbled up by SDL. I need to go through the menus. Control-Shift-I, F12, nothing works. That is the issue. Even mouse right-click doesn't work. Nothing. The only thing that works here, look like I can press F12 for you here. Do you hear the key? It doesn't work. Anyways, yeah, that's what it is, bro. So today we're going to be switching to Railip, and we'll test it out because Railip just released the one reason why I didn't use it from the beginning. Railip will now allow me to open up a window that does not need to have an OpenGL context, because I will be coding a DirectX renderer for the PC version of the game, because DirectX actually gives you proper error messages, and DirectX behaves the same across multiple systems. I have released my game to Steam, Tangy TD, and I didn't have a single graphical issue. Not a single graphic error. When I released OpenGL last year to a much smaller audience, I had a multitude of graphic issues. Multitude. So many issues. And I couldn't fix them. That was the problem. I spent 2 weeks trying to fix those errors. And then I spent a week writing a DirectX renderer. All issues gone. So OpenGL is a waste of time on other machines. Unless you are the most smartest person on the entire internet and can read 15 Bibles of documentation, sure, go for it. But that's not me. That's just not me. Yeah, shall we check about the revenue, guys? You think the discount on Tangy TD did something? Actually, I have this open up here. Then we can do Tangy TD. I noticed that I did have more players yesterday. Right? Which is nice. Yo, thank you very much for the raid, Kirani. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, we had more players yesterday. 104, which is a lot more than 80. Very nice. So I'm expecting a little bit more. What do you guys think? To give context, yesterday's revenue, the day before yesterday's revenue was 1.5k. How much do you think we earned yesterday? It was half a day of discount. Keep that in mind. Not a full day of discount, half a day of discount. You know. Release the KP various. Yo, my man. Cool emotes. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing, bro? What have you been doing on your stream? We are currently looking at the revenue from my game. And then after that, we're going to be jumping into Railip 6. You just released your game. You want me to check it out, bro? What is it? That's awesome. I'm getting dizzy. Railip is extremely easy. Yeah, it is. I'm so excited right now. Me too. You can just run GLSL on your desktop to avoid this. Mixing versions and then complaining about the different implementations is kind of silly. No, backbuild games. I don't agree with that at all. I've been coding DirectX solely on my machine. I've fixed all of the issues with DirectX on my machine. And I didn't get a single error on any other machine. The problem is not me, it's OpenGL. Okay? I don't agree. I'm sorry, backbuild games. I totally disagree, my friend. No. 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 How to be more consistent? I want to code my Vulkan engine, but then I do have the time to. I don't feel like it. Force yourself for 10 minutes every day. Force yourself. Capivarius is the name. Okay. Let's see. Capivarius. Capivarius on Steam. When did you release? Today, actually. Wait, today? How many hours ago? Let's check it out. Let's see. It is a Capyvarus is an incremental colony game. Okay, you are all making incremental games, bruh. Yeah. Mr. Farmboy bundle. Nice, nice. What are you incrementally getting here, though? These Capyvarias? Oh, you can, okay, you can not drive. Buy them different clothes, okay. Though my question is, what for? When I see the screenshot, I'm wondering, what do you do this for? What is the end goal? Too much radiation, day 46. So you are underground, living there, I guess? Survive? Cakez can pay full price for games. No, I'm still gonna ask for keys. What you're talking about, bro? I'm gonna save as much money as I can. Hell no. If I have to, yeah. Good Darkly Gates. Love the Minesweeper video. Oh, glad you like it, Jonathan Smith. Hello there. Good. Thanks for asking. Getting better. Hope you're doing good too. Today at 10 a.m. Okay, nice. Congratulations on releasing your first game, bro. Very nice. Did you do any marketing outside of streaming? Like hit up YouTubers to play your game? Stuff like that? Things are good. Near event, energy crisis. Capybara couldn't properly handle the wood for energy. Choose your outcome. Wait, negative outcomes in an incremental game? Really? Okay, you get more. Reproduce. Research. I can't read. Stop with the text! Collect your wood for your colony, but also brings radiation. Okay. Shit, that was too fast. Okay. And then these guys are... But okay, so you're getting... What for? What for? I did some, but not as much as I should. Yes, the world is gone, so you need to rebuild the colony and eventually reach the stars. Reach the stars? How? How do you reach the stars? To me, this looks like you're always underground. How do you reach the stars? Build a spaceship? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Wishlist on Steam. Okay, well, congratulations. How long have you been working on this? If anyone wants to check it out, here it is, guys. This is a game by Kirani.
Hello.
There you go. Okay, guys. What do you think? How much? I don't want to spend too much time on looking at money, but do you think it's going to be more than yesterday? Does anyone even care? Shall we look or not? If you guys don't care, we don't look. It's fine. Fuck it, I'm looking and then we move on. I don't have time. 1 mil. Sure, bruh. There's already more than yesterday. This time. Damn, that is a lot. Holy shit. What the fuck, bro? What the hell? I was expecting like 2k, but not 5. How? Holy fucking hell, man. And I got minus 200 wish lists because people that wishlisted... No, wait. People bought it that wishlisted it, right? Or something? Is that how that works? They bought it and then they were like, okay, let me unwishlist. Click balance. Click balance. Yesterday. Wishlist additions. I got 400 wish lists? 400! Probably automatically removes it. Yeah, the tax is like I talked to a friend yesterday, but I still don't know what to do. Like I need to talk to a tax guy. Anyways, okay, well, that's it. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. Let's move on. All right. Railip. Let's get Railip. Downloads. We need these two things. The include in lib. Let's make a new folder. Actually, no. Shit. Let me just get rid of those. That's... I don't want to accidentally click on those. It's from my wife. What tower defense got you into tower defense games, Cakez? Warcraft 3 tower defense games. The goats. The goats! Best tower defense games ever. Warcraft 3, best game ever. When it comes to modability and the shit that you could do there. Unfortunately, my brothers never wanted to play with me. And I always wanted to play against them. They played sometimes, but other times they were like, nah, I don't want to play. So, fine. I'll play alone. Work you. Yeah, OpenGL, Raylib can now create a window without OpenGL. That's the point. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. All right, so include. We need Raylib. We need a lib. Wait, lib. There's a lib. And then that's it. And for this one, we need to include, that's the same, I think. So we don't need that, but we need the Raylib web.a. That's in the lib. Yeah, so we need Raylib lib.a. Good. Now, I forgot how do we begin properly? Let's first terminate this. Your voice sounds different? Yeah, because I'm sick. My voice is a bit deeper and sounds more like a biatch. A complainer. Okay. It should be back to normal next week. Okay. Now, where do we begin? I guess we start with lib, huh? And we start including, instead of STL, we include Raylib. Which will give us errors, because do we have RayPy? Where's pi coming from? Aha. Let's find... There has to be a Raylib pi. Or we need RL math, Raylib math. If dev web build. Okay, we'll have to see if we still need that. Include Ray math. Now, pi. The question is... Do we have pi? We do, in Raylib. Ha ha ha! See, we don't need to define now. Awesome. Okay, a search message. Logs critical SDL. Now, there has to be a way to do the same thing in Raylib. Raylib, a search. Not examples. I guess we need a Raylib cheat sheet. Are you sure you can do that? The Windows platform only replaces GLFW. Raylib will still create the OpenGL context with create window. No. Where's it? Where's Raylib? Where's the code here? There we go. Win32, new Raylib Win32 application, and then this one here. Basically, let's just read it here. That's the best thing to do. So, the biggest addition to this new release, a new software renderer backend that allows Raylib to run purely on the CPU with no need for a GPU. It finally closes the circle, blah 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 blah, providing RAM memory, blah 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 blah. Basically, you will be able to do a CPU window, meaning you can also do DirectX. That's the idea. That's what we're gonna test today. Now, we're not gonna do DirectX today, guys. Okay. There's no assertion in Raylib? Is there no Raylib assert? Really? That sucks. Raylib dash assert. Assert. Assert fail. Assert image. Hä? Oh god, that's just way too much. I just need a assert on a boolean. Like, why do people always go overboard? I guess I have to do assert. That doesn't exist. Unhandled ID. Define assert, see assert. God damn it. On the first error, we're already breaking. Why can I not log? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Logging system. Trace log. Set trace log level. Into log level. Shows a trace log message. Debug info warning error. Well. Trace log. Log level is log underscore error. Then we do the message and we do the VA args. That's the easy part. Hashtag underscore VA underscore args. VA. So the question now though is, how do we get the assertion in? Wait, it just does that? What does assert do? I'll have to test it later, I guess. Okay, are we good now? Are we good? Hey Cakez, I finally launched my Steam page yesterday. Any advice on how to get wishlist with 0 following? Yeah. Try to get a demo ready for HIO. Like minimum viable product. Write down the minimum stuff needed for your game so that someone can play it. Write it down as a list. Maybe a notepad, whatever. You need a list, to-do list. And then work towards releasing that on HIO as a web build, if that's something you could do. Demo is not a minimum viable product. Exactly. A minimum viable product is the minimum stuff you need for it to create a loop and work for your game. There's a difference. And then make Reddit posts when you develop your game. There will undoubtedly be funny clips or funny things that happen while you code. You know, some interesting stuff or something cool you do, right? Clip that and upload it to Reddit and show what you do, even if it is not gonna give you many a thumbs up or not, right? Try to somehow advertise your game through Reddit. Reddit's a great way. And make a small video when you have your minimum viable product ready to show your game. You could see a minimum viable product on the latest YouTube video that I did. That's a game that's like Minesweeper, roguelite game, merger between the two. The guy made the game very recently, made it reasonably fast, didn't spend too much time on it, has rough edges, but the gameplay loop is there. Made a small video about the game too. You can do that too. That's what I would do. And then through those posts on Reddit and through those videos and stuff like that on social media and the HIO game, you should be able to get a bit of feedback. Ask for feedback inside your game too. Provide a Discord link. Discord is always a great way to get people to give you feedback. You just need a couple of people, 1, 2, 3 people to give you feedback. That's usually enough in the very beginning. And then as the game gets better, you might get more feedback from other people. So yeah, provide like a feedback dialogue in your game, asking directly for feedback. And put a Discord link in your game, like a button that says Discord, or maybe a Discord icon. And then make a Discord for the game so people can contact you. Discord is a great way to provide feedback. I don't know about Facebook. I don't use it, so I can't tell you if it's a good platform. So what is this the problem now? Huh? Expected after expression. Oh, I see. You mean here. Okay, SDL, get timestamp. I think there's literally just get timestamp. Get file more time. Gets the modification. Yeah, it's called get file more time. That is a long, or? It is a long. Okay. That's fine. Okay, get file size. Get file length. I love it. See, that's why I like Raylib. Because it's so easy. Right? Look at this. Delete file. File rename, file remove. I think it's called file remove. File exists. File exists. Yeah, Railip API. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, read file. That one's a bit more... But is this accurate? Is this the latest? Has this been updated? Can we see when this has been updated, guys? I hate how we can't. It doesn't tell me when this has been updated. So it might be old. Let me see. Copyright at the bottom. Yeah, but it says the year. It doesn't say the date. It literally came out yesterday. I don't know if this was edited yesterday, right? Or if this is not edited yet. I would assume it's not. So I think we need those. File rename, file remove, file copy, file move, file text replace, file exists. Get file extension. Get file name. Can I not read a file? Load file data. Load file data as a byte array read. So read a file, data size. I would assume that this is the function we need. Unload file data allocated by load file data. Aha, so this clears shit. Here is something I use SDL to read a file. I use SDL to read a file into a buffer, and I like this way more than this interface. I don't know if I can... I don't like that it's allocating. There was load file text. This one here. Load file text data from a file read returns terminated string. No, that's not what I want. Because this allocates... This basically does a malloc. It does a malloc. I don't want a malloc. Shit. So I can only interface with his stuff. I don't like that. Wait, maybe not. Wait, so there are new file functions, but it doesn't give me the ability to supply my own allocator or my own buffer to those? I mean, technically, how much am I gonna load? Quite a bit, actually. I don't like that. Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna try ChatGPT here because I don't think I'll try Googling one time. Railip. Load a read file into buffer. How do I use save file, load file? How do I get screen buffer? Okay, that's it. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew we wouldn't get anything. Railip. So first, don't talk. Using Railip and C++. I want to read a file, but supply my own memory buffer, so that Railib does not allocate memory. Is that possible? I told you not to talk. So I need F open. I need F open. And how much is this gonna increase my compilation time by? Fine, we will need CSTDIO. It looks like. No, yeah, I told you not to talk. No! What do you mean, no? I hate this. Just show me the code, bro. Like, I don't need. I hate text. I hate reading. Okay, so fine. If open. What was it again? You know what? I'm gonna look at my engine. Read file. Fopen is an... Oh, I called it auto file. Okay. Because I was lazy too. Yeah, that is log. Log. Well, SDL log is no longer possible. What was it again in trace? Trace log. Log level all the time? No. I always have to do trace log. I hate it. I hate that. Can I not just log without having to supply the stupid... Fine. I just don't know how to supply. Fine. There you go. Okay. All right, so we need to seek. We don't have ftel because we need stdlib, I think. Or was it cstdlib? No? Is it stdlib? What? Incompatible integer to pointer conversion. Are you retarded? Huh? What? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I get it. Okay. It's my fault, chat. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Sorry. This is a pointer here. Shouldn't have that. Is that int? No. Not sure what it is. Doesn't say what it returns. It returns a file pointer. Why are you complaining now, man? Hit it! Need water. Okay. Willst du mit oder was? Okay. Ja, okay. Shut the door. Yeah, my wife didn't shut the door again. She does that on purpose, man. Include IO stream. I don't think it's IO stream. Because I don't have IO stream. It has to be something else. Here, stdio. That's what we need. Huh? Can you shut the fuck up? It's a lie. This is a lie. No, I'm just gonna pretend this doesn't exist. Yeah. Buffer size. Now, is it? Oh my god. fseek. Wait. That's how we do it. Here. That's the important part. Huh? See, that's why you know this is retarded. I told you. I told you. You see this? The error just gone. I copied the entire thing exactly the way it was. Anyways, whatever. It's fine. Maybe I made a mistake and I didn't see it. Could also be that. Okay, next. Wait, that's it? Wait. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay. Next. Game.h has an error. Because input has an error. That makes sense. Because here, we need to... Alright, so, key. Keyboard key. I think that's from Railib. Yes. What about mouse button? Okay, I see. That's a different... That's a different button. Okay, so we need a union again. We have either a keyboard key and a union and the mouse button key. Both cases. So keyboard key. And we have a mouse button. Mouse button. That's easy. And then over here we have mouse button left. So now that would be mouse. Left button. Mouse right button. Key A. Excuse me. Key S. Key D is nuts. Key R. And key F. I love this, chat. I love this. Cool. Cool. Next. F8. Warning pop. Who cares? Next. Yeah. Yeah. UI. We don't have uint 64t for last tick and current tick. Do we get... Can we get... Wait. Oh, please, Railip. Please. Please, Railip. Tick. Frequency. We had the perfect setup, chat. We can't do it anymore. We can't do it anymore, chat. What am I talking about? Why am I sad? Well, that's why. FPS limiter was so easy to do. What do we do now? Maybe this website helps us. Here. This is all the new stuff. The new file system API. After long years, multiple file system functions have been added to the Railip API as required, but it felt somewhat inconsistent with some of the pieces missing. In this new release, the full system API has been reviewed and reorganized, compiling all the functionality, single model are core, consequently blah 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 blah. Only 6 to 7 models need to be compiled containing this new system API allows Railip to be used in the creation of custom build systems, as already demonstrated with the new REXM tool. I think this new file system is not that great. I'm sorry. Nein, es ging. Text Management API. Text to upper. Alright. Railip examples manager. So we don't have that many functions actually. He doesn't tell us how to make a window. And more importantly, I don't know how to get the frequency. Kapushman, are you here? Could you help me one more time? I'm pretty sure he's not. Oh, this sucks, chat. This fucking sucks. I'm sad now. Because this is perfect. Why is the screen blurry? But not chat. Never mind, it's fine now. Sad. Oh, Railip has limit FPS, I guess. You're right. I guess you're right. Don't we have limit FPS? Eh? FPS. Set target FPS. I don't know if you call that once and then it's just running. Like, we don't even do this in the update loop. You only do set target FPS after the window and you're good. Well, let's see. STL context, GL context. All right. Well, fine. Gonna delete this, or I'm just gonna comment this out because I'm so proud of this. I don't actually want to comment this out because this is very helpful for other stuff. All right, render interface. Let's work on this next. Renderer and Atlas. Okay, we might need something else. I don't know why I don't have U32s now. Didn't I define them? Why does it say we can't use U32s? Because we don't have int 32Gs? Unknown type. So what should I do? What if I get rid of those defines? Do I have this? No. So Raylib doesn't give me those? Yeah, I know. I don't know, CSTD int. And then we have those again. Well, it's fine. Okay, font type. Oh no. Railip already declares font type. No. No. Because I'm loading my own font. I spent so much time on this. Fuck. I'm testing out Railip today. by just implementing everything that I implemented before, but in Railip. Oh no! Ah, you motherfucker! Don't tell me I can't do that. Railip has transforms? Fuck off! You can't do that! Piss off! Color? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh no. This is why you use Odin? This is why you use Odin. This is why you use Odin. Haha. Oh, material is already used in Railib. Fuck! What? Oh, color 2. Of course. Great. You can't be serious! Font 2? Bro! Ah, fuck off. Precise wait in seconds. Wait time. There's no way this works. There's no way this works.
Oh shit, I'm so
Namespaces are advanced. No, I get why he's not doing that, but
Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win?
well, that's fast.
We
What?
mutually killed each other.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, double hot sauce. I like that.
Of course. Of course. It all has to be transform 2s. Fuck you. Font type 2. Fuck you. That takes in a font 2. Okay, at least this is done. Sound. How does sound have an issue, bruh? Are you kidding me? Railip already has a sound. Railip! Stop! Don't do that! Stop it! Alright, game.h. What next? STL window. Okay, so now we are getting to the actual fun stuff, which is we need to replace all of the Railip calls. Wait, game CPP, where? Game H, window, yeah. Okay, we need to replace all of the STL calls with Railip calls. So we need to be able to create a window and get that from Railip. Does he provide a guide on how to do that? Railip window API. Examples. Changelog. New contributors. Yeah, but where do I get the examples? Or where can I see the examples? If you only had an abstract game window factory implementation. Shut the fuck up. Sure, brother. Did I miss examples? No, no, fine. Let's just create window. Get window handle, that's nice. That one's good. But how do I open a window? Init, it's called init window. Okay. But it doesn't say... It doesn't say without the context. Like, shouldn't I have a function that says window title? No, you retard. Window title. Like this one right here that I typed out. God. Idiot. So, init window state. Check if some specific window flag is enabled. Set window state. Clear window state. Toggle, full screen toggle, maximize, set window icon, title, get window handle, get a native window handle, get monitor position, get monitor width, height, clear background, begin drawing. So this is already shader stuff. Char, blah, init window, blah stuff. Okay, we need examples. Let's see. Not a single. Not a single link. Okay, great. So, like, how do we get to the examples? There has to be one for... core, I guess? Update core basic window in C. Maybe that. Core basic window in C. Or basic window C. To test examples, you can find all example license. Okay. Init window. A basic window. Detect if it should close. Wait, I don't think that's the correct example. It should be a Windows window. Wait, where the hell is the examples again? Example list. Core input, core, oh god. What, this is fucking complicated. It's too many examples. It has to be others. Ah, basic window, difficulty level, delta time, input keys. There has to be at the bottom. Let's check the bottom real quick. Category audio. Shaders. Models. Text. Bunny mark. Textures. Shapes. Oh god. A core. It has to be core then. To the camera mode, camera first, picking, world screen, window flags. Maybe window flags? Render texture. Window web. Hä? So there's no example on how to open up a basic window. Full screen mode. High DPI. Wait, let's go back here. One more time, wait. He says it is called Platform Desktop Win32. Let's just search that string. Let's just search this. Platform. I get muted. How did it mute myself? Muted on YouTube? I should be good now. Huh? Bro. Fine. I'm sorry about this, chat. I didn't know we were listening to the same song the entire time. Like, can you just give me some hints on how to do it, bro? Like, great update, but you don't tell me jack shit. The file system sucks too. Let me open a file into my own buffer, bro. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a bit disappointed right now. So there's no change, there's no example on how to open up a Win32 window. What does it say? Platform Win32 backend. A new Windows platform backend. And the first step towards a potential replacement / alternative to the platform libraries currently used by Railib. This backend follows the same API template structure than the other Railib backends, but is directly implementing the Win32 API calls. It allows initializing OpenGL GPU accelerated windows. Yeah, but how? The only thing that I have right now is init window. I don't tell init window to use OpenGL or not. Close the window and unload. See, like it even says here. Initialize window and OpenGL context. That's the reason why I was using SDL. Because this is not what I want. I want to be able to choose, but I can't. And it's not clear to me from this on how to do it. This backend is new and it could require further testing. Use it as an experimental backend for now. Click this. Maybe we click this. Core desktop platform source. Yeah, fuck. You know what, guys? I think I'm not using this. I don't think I'll be using this. Nah. Nah, I'm good, I think. Let's see. I don't need those types. Functions. What do we have here? Update window size, calculate window size, get cursor name, get monitor proc, init platform. Oh, I just hate how this changes. Fuck, man. Nah, man, that's not it. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm already done. I think I'm already done testing this. Toggle full screen, toggle borderless window, maximize, maybe. Minimize. Was? Okay, ja, ich bin gerade, muss gerade überlegen, mein Schatz. Ah. Ja, okay. Schön, ja, danke schön. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Jetzt brauche ich einen Essen. Jetzt brauche ich einen Dr. Pepper. Damn it. Now I need a Dr. Pepper. Oh, I'm disappointed a bit, I guess. Or are we good? Let's see. Are we good? It looks like this is just a replacer that I need to download and build into. But I thought this was built into the. I don't understand. Like, do I have to set up a define or something? Let's see, maybe at the top. Oh my god, let me scroll up. If dev. Platform. Functions to manage window or graphics device. Limitations. No support for mouse button forward and mouse button back. Guys, we're done. How can you not have the most basic mouse buttons? Even I have them. It's not that difficult to add them. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean no support? Define. I don't get it. Like, how do I get this back end? Guys, I think this is too early. This is not in a stage where fork it. Why would I fork it? I wrote this shit myself. Like, I genuinely believed that there was a function in Railip now that said init window, maybe, right? Just like this. But then there's another parameter, win32. Win_32. That's what I genuinely believed. And then I just call get window handle. Right? That's what I thought I could do now. But I have to build this shit myself into, like, and then either I build it or I include it? To me, it looks like this is a single header that I need to include. And there are no instructions anywhere on how to build this properly. And the last time I tried to build Railip to the web, I spent like 5 hours doing it exactly like they told me to, and then it didn't work in the end. I had to download the pre-compiled one. So, to me, this just looks like it's not done. Cakez doesn't understand simple toy library for kids. I will not have this slander about our Lord Raylib. Ask your daughter to fish. Shut up, fuck up. No, guys, I think I'm done already. This is too much work to get going. It is easier to continue from where I was. It is too much work. I think we're already done. This is not ready. It's not ready. Until I have a function in the main module of Railip that says create window for Win32, this is too much work. It's not a quitter. It's about being smart and not an idiot. Firefly. It's about looking at the time that you would need to make this work and realizing that the time spent to get this to work properly would be too much time. Cakez, what was your take on Unity after using it? I don't know. I have to use it again. It was fine. I made a game in it. Very, very short game. I don't like the animation system and I don't like the 3D vectors when dealing with 2D games. It's so obviously just slapped on top of Unity. But other than that, it's fine. You select the API at Railip compile time, not in runtime. Yeah, but why is there no example? So you're saying, if, let's see, init window. There is no init window. How would you do a high score in Unity for a mobile game? I don't know, depends on the game. High score can be kills, can be minutes survived, can be resources collected, can be a combination of those together. High scores are usually what did you do, how well did you do it, how much did you collect, and add those all together. That could also include a time variable where amount of seconds times some flat rate, or maybe an exponential rate. Like it's up to you, bro. Like really, use your imagination. GitHub master Raysan. I always feel like, okay, let's see, init window, initializing, Railip. If defined, platform desktop Win32. Aha. So what you are saying is all I have to do is define this define in my code and we are Gucci. You have to build it. No, I don't think so. I'm not building anything, guys. Guys, I am not building Railip. If I have to build Railip because they don't give me a downloadable executable, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, guys. No. last time. It's so easy though. Okay, if it's... Okay, wait. If it's easy, how long? How long do you think it'll take? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. How long? How many minutes? And if you say I would just tell it to an AI client and it would be 5 minutes. Okay, I'll ban you. I'll ban you for 5 minutes. Making me mad. I'll just do it in 5 minutes. I would do it in 5 minutes for me. So you don't even know. So you just say it's easy. Okay, guys, I will look for 5 minutes. How do I build it? How do I build it? Oh my god, so much text. Oh my god, oh no. Guys, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do it again, bro. Compile using Zig tools. No, I think I'm done. Quick start. Looks promising. Fine. We'll do 5 minutes. So 1:35 is the latest. 1 hour 35, chat. Okay, 1 hour 35. That's all I'll do. Cause I'm done with these build systems. I hate them all. They are so fucking stupid every time. Toll. Name your repository here. Well, Railip. All right. Yeah, I don't have MinGW and GCC, and I don't have Microsoft Visual Studio, so we're done. I think I'm done. Okay. This was a dud. Next. Download unzip Railip. Fine. Download zip. Fucking hell, like these fucking like. Go away. Here you go. But once you have CMake on Windows, Railip is a breeze. Yeah, but I'm not using CMake. It's always been the case. People always are like, oh, it's a breeze with CMake. Oh god, okay. WebDev is so cooked. Did you hear about Claude design? I did not know. I've not been following AI stuff at all. I took it. Yeah, you better take it, brah. You better take it, okay? Making a statement like that when you have absolutely no clue. Huh? Oh, it's easy. Okay. Good. Next. Zig. Great. So wait. Download unzip file. Place your C file in any desired location. Isn't this about compiling Railip for Windows? Why do I need a C file? Am I not supposed to build Railip? What are you talking about a C file? I'm supposed to build Railip. Oh my god. I'm so fucking tired, bro. I'm so done. Why can these people not make a fucking tutorial? Just 3 more minutes and I'm done. 3 more minutes and it's over. You can't make a window without a graphics contents. You need to modify Railip. Cakes. So then their advertising is false. Their advertising is false. What if you compile without OpenGL completely in Rail and the software renderer? The Railip contributor said no. So we cannot make a DirectX renderer in Railip. Then this is a failed venture, guys. Railip is not suitable for my needs. Thank God, I was about to go down this shitty rabbit hole of having to build Railip myself. This game is so amazing, man. I want to learn from these guys. They make such great pixel art. Look at this, guys. Oh, so beautiful. And that's only the first title. They have a second one. Now, I'm looking at games now, because I need to get into a better mood. But this is already number 2, sorry. It's so good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. So fucking beautiful, man. Oh, sexy. Damn. Now that's a beautiful game. Look, shit. You're banned. For 10 minutes. See, like, this guy probably never made any pixel art, never tried his hands at making a game himself, right? Just been consuming the most slop games ever. AAA, 1 million graphics, prepaid, early access, microtransactions bullshit, EA games. And he's here sitting in my chat, like being a keyboard warrior. It's like, look at these damn pixel art games. They look like shit, bro. I could have done 10 million times better. But hey, I don't need it, because I have a job that pays me $1 million. I don't find it crazy either. I don't like pixel art games. I mean, you cannot like pixel art games, but let me just tell you, the lighting and the shadows in this is really good. Okay? Anyways, yeah, failed venture, unfortunately. Railip is not able to make DirectX context, so we are going to git stash. That's it. Can you just close this shit? Don't save? Thank you? What's your opinion on using normal maps with 2D games? I always think it looks amazing. Probably a lot of work to draw though. There's a tool actually for this. I can't find it. Guys, where is that tool? That... Shit, the tool is gone. As soon as I'm told to install some unrelated tools, I give up. Yeah, me too. It's just too much work. You're wasting your time. That's true. It's the same for me, bro. Do you guys remember the tool? Like, you linked it to me, but I unfortunately lost the link to the tool because the browser closed. Do you guys remember? Man, at least that means we have to deal with OpenGL again. Sad. Well, fine. I guess I'd rather deal with OpenGL. Lighter, yeah, there it is. No, it was a free tool. It's a free tool. Here. Check out this, bro. One sec. Need to keep it. This right here. Check out this, bro. Not sure if it was on YouTube here. Bro, what's up with the lighting today? What the hell, man? Oh, that's the very beginning. Okay. Well, glad I didn't waste too much time. Holy shit, how am I still an hour in? Already an hour in. Anyways, this tool right here is free. Already downloaded it. And it allows you to automatically create normal maps for your sprites. And I will be using this tool in my game engine to test it out. At least on some stuff, not on everything. I think everything would make it too much. Yeah, C++ programmers need to master the art of drag and dropping files and the art of here's a build.bat, run it to build your thing. Yeah, exactly. C++ programmers seem to not realize that most people have not been coding for 20 plus years. Right? And that's exactly the reason why the language, while other languages exist. Was? Hier in der Straße. Ja, aber ich brauche das Auto. Ja, um die abzuholen. Ah, ich fahre mit Fahrrad und hol die ab. Ach so. Ich dachte, ich kann das Auto haben. Ja, tschüss. Es ist 8 Minuten entfernt. Nein. Nein, dann fährst du mit Fahrrad.
Nein, ist doch fair.
Wo ist das? Ha? Das ist was? Ja, welches Kino? Ja, wie weit? Also noch näher dran. Ja, aber dann kannst du doch bei jemandem mitfahren. Aber das dauert viel zu lange für mich. Und ich muss die mit einem Dingens mit einem Anhänger. Nein! Mach die Tür, das ist doch lächerlich. So. Bro, I hate this. Like, my wife needs to go with the car somewhere where it's 8 minutes. 8 minutes! And I'm supposed to pick up Zoe and the other kid from the kindergarten in like 1.5 or 1 hour something, right? And she's just gonna use the car. And I have to drive the car, the bike, right? With an anhänger hinten dran, which is real difficult to drive. And at the same time, bring them somewhere else. Get 2 cars. I might actually buy the car. I might actually buy the car of her brother for 2K. It's a car for 2,000 euros, guys. Just drive her to the place. Bro, she goes out in like a second, bro. Well, that was anticlimactic, guys. Oh, the precompiled header has been modified. Has it? How? Should have. I don't think it has. But okay. Just leave and play a Dark Souls 1 video. It is better than the current... Okay, you're banned. For 20 minutes. Fuck you. Wanna put your car in a 2K euro car? Actually already did. I've been driving with the car already. It's a good car. It's a VW. Volkswagen. It's a good one. It's a good car. So chat, what do we do? I'm a little bit sad about the Railip situation, not gonna lie, but I guess it's... What? Ja.
Weil ich so lieb bin,
Ah,
sag ich dann okay.
emotional blackmail, okay, ja. Mhm. Ja.
Das ist
Dankeschön. Vielen Dank.
ja.
Ja.
Was kriege ich dafür?
Meine Dankeschön. Ja. Ja. Nice, okay. Yeah, she wanted to hear how nice she is to let me have the car. Yeah. How is this blue? Green? It's not, okay. That's ridiculous, bro. Anyways, yeah. Took 4 seconds to build the web browser game, which is nice. Why are you sad about Railip? Well, because I thought we would be able to initialize a Windows window without OpenGL that I could use to make a DirectX renderer, but using the Railip backend, because I really like the Railip backend a lot. However, we are unable to do so, which means I still have to deal with OpenGL. And the first error that I have to fix now, which fine, which is annoying, but fine. Let's just get rid of the Railip stuff here. It's not needed. Let me quickly check. I put it under D, right? Railip is gone. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Hey. How's this sorted? Bro, like, what is this sorting here? Like, how is this? Oh, I see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, yeah. Yeah, okay, Railip's gone. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Web. I need to fix this error here. Have you looked into WebGPU instead? No. We're not going to change anything else now. We have one thing that's almost working. We're not changing anything else. We're not, like, that's how you can go into different rabbit holes and never get anything done, because you're trying to make it too perfect, right? So no. Anyways, so this is the issue. We are getting an error message because I am including the global data structure in 2 shaders. And for some reason, the fragment shader here is the global data again, does not allow me to do that. Why? It says, and the error message is, failed to link program, interface block, global data uniform, is not linkable between attached shaders. Meaning that I can't put the same global data uniform buffer into 2 shaders? The structs are exactly the same. You can read the struct. Can I make this font a bit bigger? Okay. So you can read the stuff here. We have a structure light obstacle, right? Excuse me. Mann, ey, das ist so nervig. These are the 2 structures. Sorry. It's gonna be better next week, guys. We have 2 structures. And then the buffer. And then in the other one, I mean, let's just see what it says, right? We'll just take this. It's a duplication problem or what? Course, yeah. Let me see. Here. Notepad. That's what I was searching for. Let's just go here somewhere. So this is what we have. And then on the other one. That's what we have here. So let's see. To me, this looks exactly the same. Or we could even do this. Where I guess I duplicate. Clone to other view. There you go. So like this is the bottom one. And this is the top one. Do you guys see any difference? I don't see any difference. There's no difference. Hope you have a good stream. Cakes, catch you later. Thank you. Oh my god! What's going on? Was it the same song again?
I knew I'd win.
Let's hope not. Hello, good sir. You are actually a great inspire for me to start game development by using OpenGL. To be honest, I'm new to the concept. I wonder if you could check and give me some quick review to my project. I usually don't like doing code checks, bro. Because I don't think I'm a good help with that. Like I usually just like looking at games. Like if you need help with a specific question, maybe that. But yeah. So guys, I do not see the problem. Do you guys see anything? To me, this looks exactly the same.
Master,
It's exactly the same.
the calculations are in and
And so I'm getting the error.
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Error in link program. Failed to link the program. The interface block global data uniform is not linkable between attached shaders. Can you show the shader instead? Sure. You must think a bit. Are you okay? Thank you for asking. Chinam. Yes, I'm better. Thanks for asking, bro. Hope you're doing good too. Let's see. Can I show the shader? Yeah, sure. Let me see. I'll show you both shaders side by side.
He is an amazing game dev,
True.
expert in graphics programming,
True.
and not a blabbering clown at all.
No. So, actually, I want to put the vertex shader here. And the fragment shader here. So, this is the problem. I am using these same structs. Maybe get rid of the struct definitions? Could that be it? Should we try? Let's see. Maybe that's fine. No, it's not. Because it will say unexpected. Because it undefined variable global data. It doesn't know what global data is. Because obviously I need the definitions for the buffers. Pragma 1s and headers? I don't have any Pragma 1s. The precision float? That could be it. That's actually a good point. Thank you. Can I do that? So it does work here. Do I get any errors? No, thank you. Let's build. Thank you, man. That could actually be it. That's the only difference. And it could potentially be that it treats these floats differently in the vertex shader than in the fragment shader. That could actually be it. Man, this guy's smart. Good stuff, man. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. I had too many of those open. Let's see. Run dot. Please tell me that works. Shit, it doesn't work. Fuck. Well, yeah. Failed to link program is not linkable between attached shaders. Why? So why not? It says the fragment shader needs medium precision. Where? Well, there's more. Report error link program. Wait, there are comments before this. Nah, it just says warning. The interface block is not linkable. Set the vertex shader to medium. It says the fragment shader needs. Where does it say that? I don't see anything about medium at all here. Am I blind? The Stack Overflow link. Click the link, might be the same thing. The different shader stages have different float precisions. Aha. I'm using WebGL to try and render the scene, blah 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 blah, vertex shader. The variables I'm trying between both shaders are position, light, ambient. How would I go about this? The linking errors cause different precisions in the vertex shader and fragment shader. Higher precision float. The fragment shader has no default precision for float. Hence, you have to specify the default precision. Medium. Does the position for the floating point uniforms different? Okay. So I guess... And here, we leave it like this. Yes. If anyone knows, is there any other language than C++ in use for planning to or planning to in Gamedev? Of course, there are many languages. C# is a big one, for example. The best games have been made in C#. Some of the best games. Minecraft was made in Java. Uh-oh. Guys, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? Medium. Did I not copy that correctly? That's the same word. What? Huh? Error requires precision specifier. There's no default precision. There is. Are you stupid? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Here is the vertex shader and there's the fragment shader. Oops. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Oh, great. Yeah, that works awesome, chat. Look at that. Oh, I wonder why that happens. Nice. Fucking hell. Now, the reason why that... But let's see. Does it fix the issue on the web or do we get the same problem? Let's just build this. I know how to fix it, but it's annoying. I know why it happens. Yeah, I can tell you why it happens more. I can give you more insight on why it happens. I've had this error so many times. It's lovely. Not. It's super annoying to deal with. And it still doesn't work. So that's not the solution. Oh, this is so fucking annoying, man. It makes me so mad. I can't put the same structure in the same thing. Oh, it makes me so fucking mad, bro. It's not linkable. It's not linkable. Hey, did you know that it's not linkable? Fuck, man. Okay, one check. One test. Medium P. One more. Let's try that. You have to duplicate the structure. No, like what I'll do later, Ramis, and that's the cool thing in OpenGL. Well, cool thing in OpenGL. There are no cool things, but I can create and will create what is called a shader header, where all of the structures are defined, and then I will just, when in the DirectX, the GL renderer, create program shader here. When I make a shader, I can supply shader sources, and I can do the following. I can do version 3.3 or 300, was it? Yeah, 300 ES, and a \n, and then I can do this right here. I could probably do that here. Whoops. \n, and that needs to be this. And then the shader header here. Yeah, stuff like that. Right. And then I don't have to, and then in the shader header I will have all of the structures. But as long as I can't even get it to work like that, No, I won't even write in this here. Basically, I will have something like this. I have that in my game too. Shader header. That's what it looks like. This is the header for my shaders, and it is massive.
Hello.
There are a lot of functions and things in the shader that I can both include into my game and into the shader and call the functions directly. And not only that, I also have the definitions for structures and integer values that I'm using in my game and stuff like that. For example, you can see here global data, transform is part of it, material is part of it, obstacles are part of it. And all of that is both inside the shader and inside the engine. So I'm changing it in one place. And every single shader has the change. You know? So, yeah. And that's what I will do. Very good. Yeah, it's awesome. I love that. And the cool thing is, if I do it correctly, I can just include this same shader that I'm including in OpenGL now, also in DirectX. And so I'm saving myself so much time by doing that. But I first need to fix the most common thing that you do, which is have the same structure in two shaders. I can't do it for some reason in this OpenGL version, and I do not understand why. You know? I do not understand why, unfortunately. So, well, I gotta be honest, guys. I'm kind of happy that Raylib turned out to be a dud. That means I did not waste too much time on it. Imagine if I went down the Raylib rabbit hole the entire stream today, over the weekend, over the next couple of days, and only to come out behind, if that makes sense. Only to figure out that it's actually not going to help. I would be so sad, right? So, I just built, which means we can do another EM run. I'm not expecting this to work. Yeah, so it doesn't work. The annoying part is... Fuck, man. Railip does not, in fact, allow you to make a Windows window and initialize a DirectX renderer for yourself. That's what we figured out. So I can't make both a Windows window and an OpenGL window using Railip. I have to use SDL. And so I have set up most of the things with SDL now. And they work quite well. The only thing that's currently really annoying is basically OpenGL. Like it's always been. OpenGL is the most annoying thing to deal with. Period. And I don't understand why I'm not allowed to have the same structure in two shaders. I don't get it. Why? I will try something. I want to honestly figure out what the issue is. I will comment the... No, not the vertex shader. Sorry, not the vertex shader. I will comment out the fragment shaders definitions. God, that's so dumb. Can you do a sanity check and copy this structure to the other shader? Do you believe me if I tell you that that was the first thing I tried 2 days ago? So I don't have to do it again? Because I did do that. Yeah. That was the first thing I tried. Let's just see now. Is it the structure definitions? It's not the structure definitions. Okay. What does it tell me? Is it the same? Oh, fuck. No, no. It is syntax error now. Because it doesn't know what global data is. Okay. Yeah. Fine. So what if I keep the structure definitions? But I'm not putting the layout global data uniform in here. What if I do that? Trial and error, chat. Trial and error. I cannot do Control-Shift-J free Africa. Because SDL is constantly pulling input from the window and it eats up everything. Hello Akinas, how you doing? You know, so, yeah. Huh? Hübsch. There you go, let's see. This is pissing me off, man. This is making me so mad. Why can I not use the same buffer in two shaders? I don't understand. What's the problem? Why not? How are you binding the global uniform in the CPU code? Well, we'll see. So now we get... What the hell? Failed to compile the fragment shader. Global data, undeclared identifier. Yeah, wonder why. I wonder why, my man. Because I don't have the buffer. Bind to the vertex shader, then pass from fragment to pass from the vertex to fragment. Yeah, that's the solution. I know. Still annoying. Fine. What do we need? We need the projection matrix. Actually, we don't. We don't need those. We don't need those. So what do we need? Ah, great. We need the obstacles. We need an array of obstacles. You shouldn't have to do that? Yeah, well, then what do I need? I can show you where I bind this stuff. I can show you. So, yeah, but Solform, are you just saying that? Or do you know? All right, let's see. So we are talking about the main program and the global data buffer. Actually go down. All right, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Create shader. Create program. Create frame buffer. Nice. Just fix those warnings, bro. I have no warnings. Like, this is the only error I get. I get no warnings. Listen, there are no warnings. Everything else is just basically me logging stuff. You know, so, yeah. Create frame buffer, blah, 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 blah. Load texture atlas, textures, font array, frame buffers, programs, uniform locations. All right. VAO test. Aha. This is it. No, that was something else. Sorry, that's like a VBO2 for the other stuff that I don't need anymore. So I'll probably have to put a to-do. I need to start making a to-do list for the next 16 warnings generated. Guys, those, oh my god, why does it come from Firefly? These warnings come from C++ code like unused variables. They have absolutely nothing to do with the shader code. And you would know that if you were paying attention. Yeah, we're looking at the global data. Yeah, so this is the global data block. I generate a buffer, I bind the buffer, and then I allocate the data for the buffer. And it is a uniform buffer. I was just following. Don't add me. You know what? Don't agitate me. 5 minutes. Leave me alone, man. Just go away. Relax, Cakez. Relax, Cakez. Don't tell me to relax. So that's how I generate it. And we at this... now, you can see... How about this? Okay, so you can see all of the stuff. So this is the generation, right? And then here... GL renderer. When we get to GL render... where is it? Yep. I bind the buffer for... I wonder what 4 means. Index 4. Why 4? Could that be the issue? Could that 4 be the issue? Huh. Could that be the issue? Do not relax. Reverse psychology. Yeah. Slot 4. That's probably the issue. Well, let's hope. Because that would be awesome. I would be so happy if it was. Good. I'm gonna build one more time just to make sure. I don't use GL. Motherfucker, Unity took 30 minutes to do a web build and then said build failed. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh man. I don't want to style on you, but I'm sitting here taking 2 seconds for a web build. Now, it currently doesn't work, so you got me outsmarted there. But soon, it should work. Right, we are working on it. Right? Right? God damn it. That wasn't the problem, chat. It wasn't the problem. Web developer tools. Blah, 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 blah. Fail to link program. Not linkable. Chat, it's not linkable. It's not likable. Oh, I have an error. Why? No error. The slot 1 does not work. Why? Wait. Why? Why did I set the buffer index to 4? Four works? Huh? Wait, I'm just gonna test something, guys, okay? Let's not build to the web.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing.
It should
and
match
you'll be
what your
stronger.
shader expects.
Good game will sell nonetheless.
So
The money will come to you.
what you are saying is that I need to get the uniform location. Same uniform values between 2 shaders. JavaScript. Ah, we already had that. We already, I think. Yeah, we looked at this already. Thanks for linking, man. It's the same we looked at before. This guy said we should use medium float, but that was not the solution. Try layout location 4. I don't think we can do location 4 in the shader. I'll try. I think this location thing is only a thing of OpenGL 4 point something. Guys, we are enforcing the same precision. We tried medium float. We also tried high P. Like, this does not do anything. This has not been the solution. We tried high P in both shaders. We tried low, medium P in both shaders. So yeah. Oh, and for the person that wanted to know, excuse me, the reason why medium P results in the following. One sec. It's actually not done yet. That will be done. The reason why medium P looks like this. Huh? What the hell? What now? Huh? Layout location requires extension. Yeah, so layout location doesn't work. Because we need an extension for that. Medium is 16-bit. Yeah, medium is not that great. But let's see. So we can't do this. Right? We don't have that extension. And AQ says it requires what the shader expects. How do I figure out what the shader expects? I guess I'll ask for this name. I get the index. That's something we could try to. But let me quickly build and show you what the game looks like. So you can see the black bar on the side of each tree. Why does this happen? Well, first and foremost, for floating point UV coordinates, which is what we're using, the precision is off because we don't have as much precision when we're using medium P. It's only 16 bits rather than 32 bits. And in our atlas, the tree is right next to this lovely sprite right here, where when the tree is being drawn, since we are not that precise when it comes to the atlas, it will sample a pixel partially from this texture and partially from this texture, generating a mix between empty space and black. That's this bar right here. Because of precision issues. And then when you turn this to high P, it goes away. But it can still happen sometimes. Even if this is going away right now, it doesn't mean that it will always go away. And the reason why this happens is because the player is not locked to perfect pixel increments. So the screen is, you can see it right here if I make a screenshot. And we go to paint. You can, if you zoom in, you see that the screen is not aligned, or the camera is not aligned with each pixel perfectly, meaning the less precision we have on each float, the more likely it is to sample part of a part of this pixel together with a part of this pixel, if that makes sense. It's annoying, but yeah. And the solution could be to just do this, right? You take this sprite right next to this sprite and you generate 1 pixel padding. So you just move it in by 1 pixel. But it's annoying because you need to do this with every single sprite, right? So for example, you might be able to do it here with this sprite, but you can't really do it maybe with something like this, where it needs to fill 16 by 16, or maybe with like a tile set. That would be difficult to do. Or you could snap the camera to whole pixels, right? So if I do medium P again and then restart, it should be gone. Like it's gone, right? Why is it gone? Because, well, it's still sampling this pixel here, but there is nothing. So it's like really annoying. And I've been dealing with this in DirectX too. Like, that's not only OpenGL. Yeah. And for some reason, guys, I never had this issue in Vulkan. Just saying. I would clamp the sampling UVs in the shader. We tried that, AQ. We actually tried that. It did not seem to work. It didn't seem to work. We actually tried that. I'm not going back to Vulkan. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Anyways, well. You are saying it should be the same. I'm just gonna try. What happens if I use 1? One works. 0 does not work. I don't get it. Why does 1 work and 0 not? SDL for the win? Yeah, SDL is good. I have the solution for this. I'm correcting the position of the object. Why does 0 work now? Okay, I mean, let's build that. Maybe it's 0 in both cases. What is the engine? For my game that you just, you know... Oh, I didn't even pin the message. On YouTube. 1 sec. Let's first get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, guys, if you wanna support me, by the way, and you're new here, this is the link to Tangy 2D, the game I've been working on for 4 years. Currently at a discount on Steam. By 20%. If you want to check it out yourself, there you go. Currently on a discount for 20%, so limited time offer. Get your Tangy 2D today, chaps. Get your Tangy 2D today. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay. I just did a web build. Wanted to test if that changes, if putting it to 0 is correct. I'm pretty sure it's not. So, AQ, you said you need to put the index that the shader expects, right? What does that mean? The global data uniform is not linkable. Like, we are getting this problem when we are linking the shaders. So we are not even getting to the point... Wait, it doesn't even have anything to do with the buffer because we are just linking two shaders. So are you guys 100% sure that you should be able to have the same structure definition? I guess the structure definitions don't change anything. But are you 100% sure that you can have the same uniforms in both shaders? Are you 100% sure? Check Discord general. Yeah, like, correcting, like, I don't need that, but I appreciate it. Like, I'll check. Damn, that looks good, bro. Holy, that looks nice. Damn, look what this guy is doing. That's a Gnomes developer. Looks nice. Really cool. Color grading slider. So that looks cool, bro. I wonder if you could turn that into a game. Looks like a horror game. Survival horror game. Hightail. Let me see. Man, that's complicated, bruh. That's complicated. And that's complicated, you know. I don't need it though. Like, I was just talking about this issue in general. I have other solutions for that. I don't need this. Nor do I want to clamp anything to a pixel grid, because it would make it feel a little bit laggy. But I appreciate it. Like, I don't need it though. Is that a Rust? I think it is. Well, more in Spirvy OpenGL. In Vulkan, you would have separate binding functions for these different stages. And you could do that. You can in OpenGL. You also cannot. You can get the block location index with this function. Get the uniform block index. So you guys are saying, but the problem is, guys, that is not the problem. If that makes sense. And I'll tell you why this is not the problem. This index, by the way, it'll probably be 0. But it doesn't seem to matter at all at the moment. The reason why this this is not the problem, because it already fails when I'm just creating the program. So I go here and I create a program by creating 2 shaders. That works. Okay, look at the console. The console says I have created a fragment shader. I have created a vertex shader. And both shaders were successfully created. Otherwise, there would have been an error here. These are just normal logs. Then I attach both shaders to the program and I link. That's when it breaks. It's breaking during the creation of the program by merging both together. And it says that global data uniform is not linkable, which to me indicates at this point that I cannot have the global data uniform in both the vertex and the fragment shader. Why does it work on PC? Yeah, that's a good question. Why does it work on PC? Because NVIDIA decided to code in something on the graphics card that ignores this error and still makes it work. I get no errors because NVIDIA coded something, and AMD probably too, that makes it work magically without me knowing. And then I go to the web browser and the web browser does not implement jack shit. And yeah, it's a different OpenGL version, meaning different implementation. No, I'm still getting OpenGL 3.3 DGOT live, so it's the same version. Maybe you're hitting the same size limit of the UBO? No, the UBO size limit. Look. I'll prove to you that I can make it work. Watch. And not in the vertex here. So let's go to the frag. I'll make it work. Okay? Watch. So guys, should I put up a video when I have to leave to pick up Zoe and her friend? Or like my how do you even say that? So guys, my sister-in-law has a baby too. I am the uncle. Is she my niece? What is she? Oh, I can set the same version so it behaves the same on my desktop? Niece is correct. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. It works. Yeah, no, it works. I need to wait for it to stop lagging, and now it functions properly. Yeah, okay. So this is the problem. I just proved to you that it fixes it. What I effectively did was comment out the uniform, and now it works. So that leads me to believe that I can't have the same buffer or uniform buffer in both the vertex and fragment shader. That's what it tells me. What's the problem? You need a different name? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe? Maybe I call it 2? Maybe it's a different name? Randy's game is releasing in 3 days? Oh, shall we check it out? He has not been streaming, right? Terrafactor? Wait, has he been streaming? I don't know. Has he been streaming or not, guys? Oh, he made the game. He made this look better. Did he pay someone for this? Looking nice. Does anyone know how many wishlists he has? Oh, that was the demo, right? So 1000 wishlists. Tschüss.
Hast du das wieder hochgestellt?
Was hochgestellt? Hä? Ja. Du machst den auf und drückst den runter.
Wie schwer das ist?
Das ist nicht so schwer. Soll ich dir eine Zange geben? She's complaining. I've been using her bike to bring Zoe to kindergarten, you know. It's like a good dad should do. She's complaining about it. Ich habe gerade schon Dr. Pepper getrunken. Und die Tür? Achso, okay, ja gut, das ist okay. Na doch, ja. Okay, well, apparently this is not allowed. This sucks. This sucks. How do I... What is not allowed? Well, it seems like it is not... Well, actually we wanted to test, right? With these different names. Bike is bad, it's not safe. What you talking about, bro? Bikes are awesome. The city I live in, Münster, is a bike city, actually. You know how many bikes are here? Like more bikes than cars. Way more. And you know the awesome part about bikes? You don't pay money driving them.
Hello, Cakez.
Ja, ich weiß. Ja, ich fahr sofort. Ich fahr sofort. Ja. Aha. Still the same issue. Ambiguous field. It blocks and which don't have instance names. Fail to link program. Tschüss. Oh ne. Nein. Auf die Backe. Nein, 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 nein,
Eigentlich.
Stop!
Aber ich.
Nein, 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 nein. Nein, nein, nein. No, like she puts on like 10 kilograms of like lipstick and stuff, right? And then she kisses me and then I have dry lips. Von meine Tür? Tschüss.
Jetzt los, Mann.
Ja, geh doch. And then I have dry lips, right? for days. So I'm like, no. You want to use that? I'm not giving you a kiss. Your hair's wife's hair looks extremely healthy, unlike yours. Shut the fuck up. Dr. Pepper is not making my lips go bad, okay? I need that right now. It's emotional support. Ambiguous field, guys. I can't do it. They don't have like this. This seems global data too, maybe. One last test. I don't think it works though. It fails during the blinking stage, anyways. So last test. Then I have to pick up Zoe and my niece. So yeah, guys, you want to watch me play Dark Souls? Don't you need to name that? Wait, show me that error. But I named it. You're missing instance names? What do you mean, instance names? This is the name. Before the semicolon. Have you played Gothic when... Yeah, I have played Gothic. The reason why I make games is because of Gothic. The layout is 16-bit aligned. This is 16-bit aligned. Layout uniform. UBO. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then what? And then this too? Same name? Okay. But then you have to change the places you use it to. Yeah, okay. Let's see. It's not too much. It's like one location. It's one location actually. That's it. Yeah, and here I don't use it at all. That's the UBO name. Then you will do UBO.variable to access the data. Case yes. Let's see. So it does work here, which is nice. But wait, did it actually build? It might not have built the game. The renderer. I need to build the renderer. I just built the web, not the renderer. That still works, okay. Does it work now? Hey, the Dev Dad, thank you very much for the raid. Toll. Welcome, you guys. Guys, I need to pick up Zoe. I will have to leave you for about an hour. That's how long it'll take. It says this time that interface block is not linkable, even though we just gave it names. Should I give it a different name in the other shader? That's the last test I could do. So in this we call it UBO2. Yeah? Try that. Last test. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome, you guys. Good morning. We're trying to basically make the game run on the web, which we did before. But then we added more stuff, and now we are trying to make it work on the web again. Because it does work on my PC. However, not on the web. Doesn't work. It does not work, chat. Same issue, probably. Yeah. It's not linkable. Yeah, everything's the same. Like, listen, I've showed this now 10 times. I don't think I need to keep showing it. Here. These are both layouts. Here. Here. And here. Right. Though, I will have to... It doesn't work. Apparently, it doesn't allow me to do that. I will play the Dark Souls, guys. Which one do you want?
Oh,
The beginning? The first video of me playing Dark Souls or something else? Cakez TV, that was a long time ago. I just got back. Yeah, I'll be back in an hour. You wanna watch the beginning? Like, the beginning is kind of boring, but... yeah. Let me see. I'll put up a text. Letting you guys know. Actually, that text is nice. Quick, be right back. There we go, that's good. Alright, guys. I'll be back in an hour. See you in an hour, chat. Bye-bye. See you in an hour. I need to pick up Zoe. Bye-bye. See you back.
This is my first time playing Dark Souls. I wanted to play this for such a long time, man. And you guys told me that actually Dark Souls 3 is supposed to be better, but you gotta start on the first game. But I don't just wanna play it, because I think it's... first timers are always great, but I think it's a little bit more interesting if we, you know, we spice it up a little bit. And you know, this fucking onion, right? I can smell it, holy. So I created a Wheel of Pain, where right now it has 6 different downsides whenever I die. And some of these are things that I just can't do and happen immediately. Some other things will be there for a time, like for example a low camera speed. I don't know how annoying that will be. I'm gonna set the camera speed to the minimum and see if I can actually play like that, and that will be for a period of time when I do that. The same goes for the blindfold pawns a lot. I have this. You can't, of course you can't see it, give me a second. I have this, I don't know, t-shirt with tunes on it, and I'm gonna like do like a Queen Pawns a lot, where I can see a little bit on the bottom, and then I'll like have to try to play the game like that. Okay, and then Tabasco. If I die, I'm gonna have to get a Tabasco shot. I will put it on a spoon, a tiny spoon, and then take that spoon in. Or is this too much, guys? Is this too much? If this is too much and I'm dying, then I'm reducing the dose, okay? I don't want to die on stream. Additionally, which is not here yet, cut onion. That's another one that we can do. Cut onion means I have this... Let me move this a little bit. I have this onion right here on the table. Dude, don't fall down. And whenever I die, I need to cut the onion very close with my eyes, right? Let's not get too close now. You know, to show how sad I am that I died to the boss. And if I win, if I kill a boss, I get to eat one of these as a reward. Okay? You guys are ready? I've never played the game before. Never watched any tutorials, nothing. I don't know any bosses, absolutely nothing. I didn't watch anything at all. The only thing I did, I played Elden Ring. That's all. Okay, let's begin. And I'm gonna play with the controller, because I think that's the best way to play. Does it actually work? Okay, so I guess this doesn't work.
So I have to play with like this here, right? New game. Let's see. Let's go! Okay. Yay! God, yeah! Okay, relax. All right, now controller, yeah. Okay, run forward. Yeah. Okay. How do? Aha. Run. I can't change this. Lock target is the right one. Okay. I can lock target. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's just not read too much. Ooh. Character name. Select sex. We are obviously a male class. Warrior, Knight, Wanderer. Okay, what do we have? Warrior is Fearless Warrior. High HP. No, Weapon Expert. High Strength, Dexterity. Okay. Low ranking Knight. We're not low. Wanderer. Aimless Wanderer. Wields Scimitar. High Dexterity. Thief. Guild-ridden Thief. High critical hits. Has Master Key. I wonder what that means. Savage Bandit. High Strength. Wields Battle Axe. Hunter. I guess I'm only... there's only melee. And the Sorcerer is the only one that has ranged attacks, right? Pyromancer. Cleric. Yeah. What is... Oh my god, what is that? I can see his penis, bro. He's very hairy. Holy shit. Do we go for this guy? Like, do we start on the hardest difficulty? Unclothed Enigma? So wait. This guy can be anything, right? But it's balanced, right? Is there something... I don't want to be nerfed. Obviously a male, look, without any care or representation of people with a different gender identity. How dare you? It only affects your starting items and stats. Yeah, I see that. Humanity. What is humanity? I think we go for this guy because I have absolutely no idea, and he is very balanced. He has everything he needs. There's nothing particularly perfect about this guy, but also nothing that is weak, which like fits me very well. So we go with deprived. I need to set a name first. Enter character name. Cakez 77. Yeah? Cakez 77. Okay. Gift. What is this? Goddess Blessing. Divine Holy Water. Fully restores HP and status. A Firebomb. I think this is bad, right? The Firebomb, because it can run out, I'm pretty sure. Tiny Sprite. Called Humanity. Sometimes found in caresses. Okay. Binoculars. Used to peer at faraway things. Pendant. Trinket. It doesn't have any effect. Master Key opens up any lock. Initial equipment for thief. Tiny ring grants a small increase to HP. Dude, I want all this. No, I'm gonna take the ring. Listen, we're taking a ring. Physique. I've gotten quite fat lately, man. But I'm not that fat, bro. Like, oh god. Like, show us the female character for that class? Okay, fine. Oh wow, she has she's bald. She's bald. I see. Okay. But I wanna be a male. I identify as a male. Okay, I guess, wow, look at this head. Tiny head. We'll go with this. I mean, yeah, we are large. I am large. Face. Oh, wow. Look at this guy. He's mad. Can you see it? Look at him. What is this guy, man? Holy. Oh wow, damn. Yeah, I guess I'll go
I guess I'll go with the commoner. Yeah. Hair. Now I'm starting to lose some hair here, actually. Can you guys see it? Maybe you can't. Like a little bit, right? A little bit. Maybe I have to go like a bald soon. Or Jason Stratham. Ponytail. We will go with short hair. This looks so fucking ugly, man. I'm pretty sure they tried to do... Oh god, is that ugly? Well, no, I'm gonna go with shaved. Color. Color of what? Hair? Okay, I think we have everything. Can I see my equipment? With the mouse? No, I can't. Okay, it is time. First time, Dark Souls, blind. Before I start, I want to point this out. Please don't do any backseating. When I'm stuck on a boss or stuck on a, I don't know, gameplay mechanic, please do not backseat me. I want to experience the game without any help. If I really need help, I'm going to ask, okay? And I hope that no one needs to get banned that is maliciously backseating. I don't think that's going to happen. Just want to point that out. So let's go! Yes! Of course.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Uh-oh.
Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
God damn it!
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
What the hell, man?
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone skills.
Oh lol, he's a tank.
The witches weaved great firestorms.
Oh no!
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
I can't believe it.
And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Dark sign?
I
Okay.
love Cakez.
This looks like
Just kidding, fuck
what is this
Cakez.
called?
fire where I can level up. Right? Is that wrong? Indictment. How am I supposed to read that fast? Bro. Oh lol, that's a zombie.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
The rectangle is for the souls, by the way. It's gonna be for the souls. It's a bit weird. I'm gonna turn it off in a second. Is that me? No way. My character didn't look like that. What the fuck, bro? That's not me. I'm disgusting. What? Eh? I didn't choose this character? You're a damn lowlife? Dude, I look completely different. Huh? No, that's not what I looked like. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you see my souls on the bottom right? That's what they are for. That's what this rectangle is for. I'm gonna quickly make it a bit smaller. Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's take away the controls. Figure out the controls. Let's move the mouse so I don't accidentally move it. Eh? Lol? Who's this guy? Lol? Pillage corpse. Dungeon cell key. Wait, someone actually... Wait, how do I attack? This is the strong attack. This is fast. Okay. And how do I dodge? On E. Yeah, so it's essentially like Elden Ring. How do I jump? Can I jump? I can't jump, right. I remember people said that you can't jump in this game. Is that correct? You cannot jump here? Oh, wow, that's gonna be... The open. Uh-oh. Alright, what is here? Mm-hmm. What is this? Read message. Camera controlled. Ah, I see. So this is the guide. Mm-hmm. What is this? Right mouse button attack. Right button. Oh, can I attack you? Oh. Oh, oh. Wait. Dude, how do I lock? Oh, what was that? I dodged? Wait. I got 20 souls. Okay. Just a novelty from Elden Ring. Wait a minute. How do I lock on? Ah, I see. Lol, who's this guy? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, this is gonna be the first boss, right? Oh man, I need a new weapon. Strong attack, okay. Let's focus on this guy. I'm sorry. I have had bloodstain. Okay, what is that? Wait, someone actually died here? Huh? Lol? Excuse me. Need rearranging. Hold B to dash. Wait, B? Oh yeah, I see. So that's the invisible frames, yeah, iframe thing. All right. Okay, already mastered this game. I think I already know what to do now. Guys, is this too dark? Looks really dark to me. Easy. It's fine. Are you sure? I see everything. It will get better. All right. Okay, let's see here.
I guess I go up. Can I go up fast? No. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Okay, relax. Don't fall down there. Okay. Stupid idiot. Okay, there's nothing here. What is this? Rest at a bonfire to recover HP. Yeah, I need to do that. Actually. Ooh, bonfire lit. Rest. Leave. Ha! Full HP. Nothing happened during ice. I never fell down anywhere. Damn water saved him. Alright, let's see. Can I sprint, by the way? What is this? What is the... I'm pressing the X key. And he's like... what is the... Oh, two-handed! I see, I remember. This makes me deal more damage.
Am I so out of touch?
Ah.
No, Zent12 just subscribed.
Hey, my man Zen, thank you very much.
Support for 8 years.
Let's go. Hey, what happened? Oh no, there's a boss coming. 100%. How am I supposed to fight this guy? I have nothing. What is this? How does he have a shield already, lol? Okay, we got him. I got you. 2 damage. I dodged. Fuck you. I dodged again! I clicked the button, bro! Dude!
Am I so out of touch?
No, Pikachu's glitch just subscribed.
That was a dodge. That was a fucking dodge, bro. Like, come on. Wait, is this a scripted death? If this is a scripted death, this doesn't count. No, this doesn't count if this is scripted. This doesn't count if this is scripted. It does count? Is this scripted? Am I supposed to die here? Am I supposed to die? It's a real death? Ain't a game for babies. I deal 2 damage to this guy. Okay, fine. Fine. Now, I've never done this before. Actually, guys, you need to tell me if this actually works. Let me put this closer. Watch what happens. Watch, guys. I have a cool effect. And we're gonna go for a ring around the rosy. God damn it. I mean, fine. Count +1. First death. Fine. Let's go. Not gonna die now. Lucky. Hopefully I get this again. I like that. Well, you could accidentally collect, really? So I'm not supposed to go there. Then we have to take into account that I could... like, if I accidentally collect the swords, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. Okay. Bullshit. Yeah, yeah. Dodged like a fucking boss. Okay, I can only attack like 2 times. Like, I remember from Elden Ring, you're gonna be in this asshole. Okay, I'm gonna get away from this guy, okay? Ah, bitch! Oh my god, I'm so good.
gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh, no. Go away. Okay. I wonder how much damage I have to deal with him. Oh no! Oh no! He's fat. I'm good. Yeah, guys, I played Elden Ring. Okay. Your ass. No! Come on, please! I'm pretty sure I have to get him to like 1 bar or something. Fuck! Fine. Dude, why do I fight the boss? The very first fucking section of the map. Fine. Come on, everyone, for another spin of the win. Now, how do I even do this, bro? Like, how do I fucking even? I didn't even plan this out. I can't even like connect this shit. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do it like this. I'm gonna do a queen pose a lot. Like, it's not even like long enough. Shit. Like, okay, you guys have to trust me that I can barely see. Okay, listen, I can barely see this shit. Fuck. Okay. You guys ready? Open. Shit. Deaths. 3 deaths, right? Wait a minute. I can't see. 2 deaths. I can't see. 2. I'm gonna move it down a little. Oh god, now I can't see anything. I can literally see nothing. Oh! I dodged! Did I? Did I dodge? Fuck. I got it. Oh shit, he hit me, right? I need to be in his asshole. This is impossible, bro. Like, that's literally another death. You can't play like this. It's impossible. I'm just gonna leave it on like this, okay? Man, I look cool. Holy shit. I look really good. Look like a Dragon Ball Z character. All right. Count +1. All right, guys. Hey, let's go for another round. Because we like it so much. Ho, ho. I need to eat a piece. Guys, how long am I gonna be at this boss? Just a question before I eat that. How long is this boss? Okay. Am I done soon? The whole day? Fuck, bro. Okay. I'm gonna eat like okay, I'm gonna eat this much onion. Okay. Let's go. I don't think this is very good for my... Don't do it, Cakes. Onions are disgusting. Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. But we're gonna beat them now. Nope. How much damage do I have to do? Maybe I have to do strong attacks. Wait a minute. 5 damage! Shit, I'm too greedy, bro. Oh, 6! Okay. Shit, bro! I'm too greedy. Fuck, no. I can't see. I couldn't see, bro. Oh.
Ah, I got lucky. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh.
Cakes, can you move your head so we can see the boss HP? Wait a minute. The boss HP? Oh, I'm in the way. You can't see the HP. For devs? Yeah, right. True. Wait a minute. You can't see the boss's HP? You can't. Fuck. Okay. Hmm? I'm in his asshole. Now I can't see anything right now. Come here, bro. Come closer. Yeah. Yeah, that much! That much! You saw that? Fuck! Got him. Okay, but then I need to move myself to a different location. Can I just? I can, okay. Got it. Shit, no! Come on, please. Come on. Am I doing enough? Is he going away? Wait, he's still fighting? I thought if I get like 5% damage on him, I'm good. But I guess we're not. Okay. I think I could just attack him when he does this. Maybe I need to do 10%. That was so close, bro. I almost died. Oh no, I thought I could just... Oh no, please. Dude, run. Are you stupid? Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, also good. Oh, good. Yeah. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, good dodge, good dodge. Very good dodge. Good dodge, good dodge. Yeah. He can't do anything. Yeah, good dodge. Yeah, nice. Guys, I almost have 10% damage on him. I think when I hit 10%, he's done, right? Just gotta be behind him. Uh-oh, need to go away. Okay, let's run behind him again. Now, get him. Get his ass. Oh, let's get away. Yeah, let's go back. Ooh, that was close. How is he still not dead? Oh no. When are you done? Done, dude, bro. Huh. No. Look at the 6 damage. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I almost died. Uh-oh. Oh! that was so close. When is this guy dead? You can't tell me that I'm fighting a fucking boss, deal 2 damage to him for like an eternity in this game. No! Holy God! We can finally see the health. I guess I have to move. Okay, fine. Where do I move myself then? To the right? Dude, I'm gonna be stuck at this boss for like an eternity. What is wrong with this game? Can someone explain that to me? Fine. Gonna put myself here. Do like that. I guess. I'm just gonna make myself smaller, then you guys can see it better. Making myself smaller. That's fine. I guess. Like that. What do you think? If I'm smaller, it's better. Then you can still see it, right? Another overlay I have that goes over your cam. Or yeah, that. I'm just gonna make myself smaller. Howdy, hello there, GGG. Okay. Hey, we died 5 times or 10 times to the boss already. Okay, thank God I won. A piece of onion. Yes. Yes. No. This game sucks. Like, how long am I supposed to fight this boss? I eat that for breakfast? Eee. Hello Inukai on YouTube. Blah. This guy. Game time. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. But it's fine. Oh, he starts with this immediately. I got you. No. I'm gonna go big dick on this guy. Hit him with everything I have. All the time. No, I'm good. I'm good behind. In his asshole, I'm good. See? You can just go inside of his ass. Yep. I got the strategy down for this boss. You just go into his asshole. The entire time. If you can. Oh, bullshit! I was behind! I can't see! Dude, I can't see, bro! Fuck, man. Come closer, bro. Am I supposed to maybe do something? Maybe he has to clear out these rocks here? Maybe he has to clear out these pillars? Looks like it to me. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah, another one. Maybe that's it. Wait a minute, I never thought about that. Ready fire, thank you so much. Attack me. Are you dying now? Wait, am I doing it right? No? He cleared all of the pillars. There's one left. One pillar left. Pillar tech, does it work? Is he gonna do it?
The calculations are in hand. The powers of your brain aren't overwhelming.
Fuck, I almost hit the last pillar. Maybe try Minesweeper instead of Dark Souls 1. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, bro? Please. Give me the souls. Don't collect souls, please. I can't take it anymore, man. Oh god, is this even still good? Can this go bad? 2026, oh god. Digity, thank you. Thank you very much. Tabasco is okay though. Can you see that? It is so old that like it doesn't come out. Fuck! Dude, this is too much! I'm stopping here. I'm stopping here. Okay, you see that? Okay. Be careful. You see this? Don't eat that shit. I mean, okay, actually quite delicious. Okay, I mean, I thought it was actually a big problem, but no. Okay, how many devs do we have? 6? Sorry. Need to have like a button to increase that. I'll try to make it better for tomorrow so I can just press a button. It's a bit hard, it's a bit hot, yes, but not really too much. All right, another try. It's the character I chose. It's my own fault, right? Since I chose this dog shit character, I'm struggling so much. Yeah. His tail, his fucking fat ass tail blocked me. I still have 2 shots left. I got it. I can't move because of this. Stamina refills quite quickly. Oh, I'm in a bad location right now. Really bad location. I need to go away. Like, he's too far on the wall. Come back. Come on, bro. Yeah, come close. Gotcha. Okay, that was all tactical. Oh no, he jumped back. I don't want you to do that, bro. Come here. I have done 5% of the enemy's damage in health, okay? No! Fuck, man! Like, how am I supposed to do that? No! Shit. I guess spacebar is not spin. Why do I always get this? Let's go. 7 devs. This game sucks. Come on. Excuse me. We might run out of onions before we beat the boss.
Cakez, I redeemed the 5-header. I got scammed. Yeah, you got scammed. True. Alright, it's time. Come here. Good. Go in his ass. Ah, shit. Oh, again? Maybe I shouldn't have picked this guy. Yeah, he's spamming this one attack. Like, I can't do anything. Go in his ass. I can't. He keeps like doing ass quakes. You know, when you go swimming, that's what you do when you jump from the tower. He keeps doing that. Okay, now DPS time. This is like a raid boss, you know, in MMOs. Do you try to deal maximum beeps? Standing behind. Oh, he's jumping off now. Okay. Gotcha. I got you, bro. I got you. I need to make progress. Ooh, got you. This is the one attack that I don't know how to dodge yet. I'm not confident enough that I can dodge it, so I always run away because that is 100% dodge. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a way to dodge this attack by jumping in the right time. But can you stop doing that? Lol, there's another dude. I saw another dude running. Okay. Ha! I dodged. What the fuck? I guess I did. Okay, go behind. Come on. Go behind him. Got it, got it, got it, got it. He keeps doing this attack, bro. So I need to do... I need to do more than 10% of his attack, of his HP and damage before something happens. Hopefully it's not 50%, man. I don't think I have to kill him. I think this is like an introduction to Dark Souls, like a big dick fuck you from the developers, saying that, hey, you want to play this game? Here's how it is. I think that's what it is. Guys, stop. No, he got me. Okay, we're almost at 10%. Almost. I like how his ass cheeks wobble when he's attacking. Take a look at his ass cheeks every time. Oh man. Now, watch. It's like wobbling up and down. Oh man. Oh, okay, okay. No, I dodged. I guess you can't. Come on. Do I really have to get him to 50%? Oh, he's doing it again. I'm getting better though. Come on. I always need to have at least one jump ready for whenever he attacks me. Like, yeah, that was bullshit. I was like clipped through his leg. Come on, man. Okay. Hey, stop. Dude, stop. Oh no.
come on, man. Come on, bro, please. Not again. Okay. Oh, not again. How much damage do I have to deal? Hey, how I dodged! Hey, this game's bugged! This game is bugged! 100%. You saw that? There was a bug. Oh no. So I'm gonna do it like this. Where I think this is a little bit, I'm gonna like cut the onion like this. Ah!
Copy.
Oh, shit, it actually did something. Oh, shit. Okay. Oof. You got a whole
I
chopping
don't know
board
how
there,
to
yeah.
explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult.
Fine. Let's continue. Dude, I picked the wrong class for this, man. Cakez, any dev you have to do something a bit stupid but funny. I didn't think I would die so much in the beginning, bro. Like, listen, I didn't think that you get fucked in the ass in the beginning by this stupid ass boss. I chose a character that has absolutely no stats, no damage, and I'm supposed to fight him. I do like 3 damage. That was some bullshit, brother. I can't see. How are you supposed to do that? Okay. I mean, I know how the boss works now, right? So we should be fine. I don't think there's going to be many more mechanics. Right? Bullshit. That was some bullshit. Actually dog shit. 100%. There was some dumb bullshit. Yeah. No. Stupid. Come on. Is there phase 2? Hopefully not, man. Plus. I'm not gonna win this at all with low camera speed, bro. Absolutely not. Are you winning, son? How do I go into the menu? This doesn't do anything. The camera speed feels exactly the same. I mean, I set it to, I guess... It does do a little bit. Little bit. Phase 2 is easier? Phase 2? Why do I even get a boss first? Bro, I don't even have any equipment. Is this the ultimate, like, how long can you be on boss 1? Playthrough? World record? Oh, look at the deeps, man. He's already sweating.
I can smell it. Yeah, come here. Come closer, bro. Come on. Phase 4 is tricky though? Yeah, sure. Oh, look at this guy behind. He was able to do it. Maybe I have to run through the door. Perfect. Not a single drop of damage taken yet. I knew this was gonna happen. Yep. Get away from this guy. Holy, what was this attack, bro? Okay, so how much percentage do you think we have? No, I thought I couldn't. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so dumb. Oh. Okay, shh. Yeah. Dodge. I dodged 3 times in a row, bro. Guys, can you smell it? We are in the ass. We are in the ass. You can't get closer than this. I wonder if he's like pushing. Oh no! Oh, get away from this guy. We're almost at 10% damage. We have almost dealt 10% damage to him. By this point, I'm so good that I can see what he's doing. Even from behind. We dealt 10% damage to him. This is peak gameplay, guys. Can't you see? Call it the hugging ass. We are fucking him from behind. Look at this, man. He could do this all day. Oh. And now, if he doesn't die on 20%, this game's dog shit, by the way. I'm just saying this now. Because this is stupid. Like, I'm fighting a boss with... I deal 2 damage. He did the jiggle. I'm such a fucking idiot! Come on, die, please. No! Two damage, that is massive. I was doing 1. You're supposed to put the face on the landing zone? I don't think you are. No.
This time. This is the run. This is the run. Perfect. No hit. Just need to get it on his ass. I clicked the wrong button. I actually clicked the wrong button because I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Oh, lol. He didn't hit me with this. I walked right through this. Got it. He takes no deeps. Yeah. I wonder if you have to actually kill the pillars. Maybe you have to. No, I jumped too early. Shit. Mm-hmm. You're an ass gladiator, Cakez, I believe. Yes, true ass warrior. Two hits. Oh no, I missed. Like a stupid idiot. I thought I lived. Do you have a safe word for when you want chat to answer questions, Cakez? I'm thinking about one. I'll give you guys a safe word, yes. Oh my god, this is another death 100%. Yeah, this is another death 100%. I cannot absolutely not play like that, bro. Absolutely not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to test real quickly. Oh god. Okay, it's time. Can't even beat first boss, I can't. This first boss is really difficult. I mean, he's not difficult, but okay. I mean, we just gotta lock on, right? Okay. The good thing is, walking is not inverted, so it's only the camera controls. Or maybe I can do it, actually. If I just keep on walking. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what are you hitting? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? He hit the wall. I got behind him now. Right then, yes! Guys, how many tries did you need on this boss when you first played Dark Souls? Give me like a rough estimate. Tell me. And be honest. I don't believe if you say
Hello,
one.
Mr. Cakez. Bathroom
Anyone
count,
typing
please.
one in chat is lying. Yeah, 0? Okay, bro. Oh no, I don't think you can dodge this actually. You have to run away from this guy. I didn't play Dark Souls 1. Can't see. He needs to get closer. 3 or 4? Really? 3, 4 maybe? So, but did you play this character that I'm playing right now? Like, do you deal more damage with other characters because they have weapons? You can answer that, actually. Am I dealing no damage because I have this character? And he doesn't have a good weapon. And any other character would have more weapons. Or better weapons. No, you don't deal more damage. So I'm bad. You guys telling me that I'm bad. I can't believe this. Like, and you're telling me that you take 4 tries on this? Come on. You're lying. Streamer doesn't know. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass! I walked right into his ass! Just run away. It's not worth it. Take your time, bro. You can do it. You can actually do it. Very nice. Still take 1 hit. You can take 1 more hit. 1 more ass club here. And maybe like a small hit to make a portion. He needs to stop doing this though. I can't deal damage if he keeps doing that. Can you stop that? Good. Guys, you know what's funny? This is inverted controls. This is actually inverted controls. But I'm not moving the camera, so... Not bad, yeah. It's a good try. Am I dead? I'm not dead! This is the run! This is the God run! It's meant to be! 100%! Come here. How much do I have to put him down? Like, I'm close to 15%. Maybe I have to do 20. I dodged! I pressed the button! Oh. Don't collect salts. Fine. It's not don't collect... Wait. Timeout, help us, please. I didn't read anything, but guys, don't backseat me, please, okay? I didn't read anything, and so I have no clue what I'm doing. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I could try the pillar strategy again. That's the one thing I thought about in the beginning, that maybe I just have to make him... Let's try this. Maybe I make... Maybe you're not supposed to attack this guy. Maybe he's supposed to get all of the pillars down. So let's try. Let's see. That is number 1. 2 pillars. We'll try. I'm not... I haven't read anything or like figured out anything. Like, oh shit. Like that's what I tried in the beginning. But I didn't manage to get all of the pillars down. I did... One more pillar, maybe 2. Maybe that's it. Maybe I did it wrong the entire time. No, it's not it. I have to actually kill this guy. Maybe not. It's locked. Okay, I can't. Oh shit. So, wait a minute. Can I run it? Lol? Oh my god! I'm not supposed to fight this guy! So you guys were telling me 3-4 times you just found the door. Oh, I see. Coward. Ah, fuck off. I'm pretty sure you never fought the boss yourself, bitch. Fuck off. Like, I deal 2 damage to him. Rest of the bonfire. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we can finally beat this game. Yes. What is this? Read message. Get your shield. No, I'm not a pussy. We're not getting a shield. How do you die here? This guy's bad. By the way, do I change it? LOL. An archer? And he's not moving. He just continuously shoots arrows at me. Okay, let's dodge. Oh no, I didn't dodge. He's running away. Dude, come here. Hey, dude, stop. Hey, oh my god. Good shit on. Hey. Wait, I deal no damage? Wait, Is this really supposed to be that long? What is this gameplay? What is this gameplay, bro? Come on, I need more than this stupid weapon. Look at that, bro. I can't believe this. Die. Do you have items for me? 20 souls, okay, thank you. Wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I missed an item. Like, there's no way I'm going here. A club! Oh, yeah. Hey? Oh my god, 87. Why not? Hey, I can't use it? Why can I not use this item? Hey. Deprived? Not strong enough? But it doesn't tell me. There's no way I can't use this. This is a fucking stick. How can you not use a stick? It is a stick. You hold it like this. I show you. Huh? How can you not hold a stick? Huh?
Nixor Vandil just subscribed. Big tick support for 15 years.
Are you kidding me?
My god.
Nix, thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Wait. Configure options to quit the game. Views to change equipment. Oh, okay. Really? Stupid. Alright, fine. It was my mistake. I didn't know about the controls. I'm sorry. Imminent weapon, yes. Anything I missed? I don't think... Oh, I missed something here. We're not gonna use the shield because we are not a pussy, okay? We will go big dick two-handed. I love two-handed, or we go mage or ranged. Mage or two-handed. One of the two. I know that mage
Mage is kinda, you know, kinda pussy-like, but I like it. You look like you own a fucking Pidget. No, I like, this is for a blindfold and I don't have to, like, whenever I die, I can roll. I have to roll a wheel and then I could have to play blindfolded. Ah, round 2 now, right? Round 2. Not? Okay. Alright, let's see here. It is awfully quiet here. Anything I'm missing? I go over here. Ooh, look at that loot. I like it. You're telling me that you can't walk up there? I see. Now I understand why Elden Ring was so good. Because you could jump. I can't jump. This game has no jump. So I literally have to go the other way because this game has no jump. Maybe you can like dash. Maybe it's possible. Oh, I think maybe you can. Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Maybe it's possible. Wait. There's a jump somewhere in the controls. Maybe, like, maybe. Maybe like this. Wait a minute. You will unlock jump later? I don't think I will unlock jump. Like people said, if I remember correctly, like I've never played the game, but people said that the biggest difference between Elden Ring and Dark Souls was that you can't jump in Elden Ring. Okay, what is here? Oh cool, I can just open this. Wait a minute. Wait, that's the boss room. Oh, I thought... Oh, okay. I mean, what is here? Nothing. You can jump in all the games, bruh, full circle? Okay, maybe you can jump later. I don't know. Okay. Guys, I'm not eating another fucking onion again, okay? Welcome to Dark Souls. LOL, one shot? Dude! It's locked. Huh? Really? Wait. Huh? Oh, what is here? I'm pretty sure I have to go here. Oh, cool, look at this guy. Wait, isn't this the guy that helped me? Hello?
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you.
Huh?
You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
I'm undead. Was this your decision? Yes?
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this.
Can I take your armor, weapon, and shield and sell it?
Flask.
Estus flask.
An undead favorite.
Ooh, 5 already.
Oh, and this.
And this? An asylum key?
Now I must bid farewell.
And what about your armor?
I hate to harm you after death.
Why can I not take your armor?
So go now. And thank you. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now. And thank you.
Do we attack him?
Now I must bid. I would hate to harm you after. Now I would.
I can't attack. I cannot attack him. Oh, I can! I got 100 souls.
Why?
Was this bad? I mean, I got 100 souls. How can I not get his equipment? Bad ending? Guys, it is how it is, okay? I like it. Listen. There was some bullshit. I wanted his armor. Dead. It is how it is, okay? You monster, worst ending. Yeah, okay, you're lying. Oh, they're one shot now. Think. LOL! I deal so much damage now. What is this? Traverse the white light. This looks like a boss. Okay, guys, boss time. Round 2. Round 2. Hey! Hey, you can't do that! Come on! I didn't expect this! I thought I had more time! What a fucking asshole! Ah. Oh god. Fine. That was some bullshit. I didn't expect this to happen. Oh, how? I'm just not gonna... Oh, I see. Now I have to keep going this way. Lol, the camera works on its own, by the way. Guys, I don't have to do anything. It rotates. Actually, it does. It doesn't. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hey, no, no! I need to get my swords. Oh, he missed. He's bad. Oh, my souls. Recover lost power. 280. I wonder how much you need to level up one time. Oh god, inverted controls. Oh no. Okay, can you stop doing that? No? $90 damage? 100? He's dead? No chance. Like, listen, I was doing 2 before. LOL. I know this boss perfectly now. Noob. Boom! Wow, what a huge difference. I know his ass, yeah. I know how to get into his ass, exactly. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, stop, stop. Watch. Die. Oh shit, I missed. Oh, okay, and inverted controls. You are done now. I killed the boss. Oh, I killed the boss! Guys, you know what that means? Humanity? Pilgrim's key. Okay. You know what that means, right? I killed a boss. I get to eat one of these. These are soft cakes. My name is Cake77 and my name comes from these because I really like eating these. They're very
Very delicious. Mmm. Okay. Let's level up.
Hello. Hello.
Why can I not level up? Maybe I didn't unlock it yet. Maybe I have to go continue
Hello.
first. Pretty sure I'm gonna meet an NPC, so that tells me how to
Good
do it.
morning.
That's not part of the challenge. What? Eating cookies? One cookie per boss.
Two
kill?
cakes.
Is this a diet with your
Hello.
skills?
I have returned, chat. Good morning.
Wow. Damn.
I killed the boss. Yeah. Was that nice, yeah, to watch? Was that nice to watch me struggle against the boss because I didn't see the damn exit? And try to kill the boss with 2 damage? Huh? Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it? Yeah. Get out of there, fake cakes. Yeah. Yeah, like I was stuck at this boss for 18 minutes to an hour. It took me an hour to understand that you can just go to the exit there. Yeah. Anyways, I'm back. Chat, thanks for waiting. I apologize. I needed to pick up Zoe, but I'm back now. Now we can continue. Goodness, this has been very laggy. There you go. It's like you right now trying to make the shaders to work. You can't see the exit there. I feel like with the shaders, the solution is simple. We are not allowed to do this. Though, I don't know how many people are still here that I can talk to. How do I load the correct OpenGL version, guys? That allows me... that allows me to have the same error messages as on the web on my computer. Because I am loading OpenGL. Let's see. I'm loading OpenGL version 3.0. Is there something else I need to load? Maybe there's an OpenGL ES window? No. Let's just Google that. How to load OpenGL ES window SDL. How to add ES driver. By linking the OpenGL ES library instead of querying them at runtime. SDL set attribute. GL set attribute. Profile core. But is that the ES? Cakes, I want to ask you, have any idea how you can open port, and even if there's port already set up and still closed? What? Okay. You think that's it? So if I do that now, then if I'm running the game, you think this will be the same version that is running on the web and now we get an error? The same error as I get there. That would be cool. Right now I'm using that and it's working on my web build, but I also don't know. well, I get no error. So that means that the error only happens on the CPU. I will ask ChatGPT. Let's see. So, don't talk, just code. How to request OpenGL ES from SDL. Context profile. GL context profile. ES. GL context profile bit extension. Okay. Let's test. Railip handles this when graphics API OpenGL ES is defined. If defined, SDL uses to context automatically when ES2 is requested. Let's just see. Now we get a null pointer exception, but we get no error. So basically ES uses OpenGL version 2.0. But it is not using the same version as on the web. Well, that sucks. Maybe we set the attribute before this. But I feel like you could check the Railip code and use the same SDL codes without needing to recompile Railip. But recompiling might be better if you can do it. I'm not using Railip at all. Weird. Wait, no. Yeah, no, basically, you're back, sir? Yeah, well, hello there, Capuchman. I'm back, yeah. I'm trying to understand how to get the same error as the web, but I guess I can't. I'm getting an error on the web that says failed to link program interface block is not linkable between shaders, which looks like I can only put the shader, this block into one shader and not in two shaders, which is really I totally do not understand why that is. Do you set the renderer to OpenGL? Yeah. I'm making an SDL OpenGL window. But if you treat them as two different uniforms, but you bind the same data? I don't think that works. You need to bind two buffers. You need to create two buffers. Just in order to do that. I totally do not understand this. And the fact that I don't get a single error message also makes me really annoyed. That drive was annoying, by the way. Set attribute, profile mask, profile yes. If I do that, then a different part of my program breaks. I just did that, but maybe you weren't here. I already tried the ES profile. If I do the ES profile, then I get a null pointer exception from a function call that is apparently not there. GL vertex attribute divisor, which is called from from here, and this is past creating the programs. If I look at the output, the debug console actually, then you can see here that it is successfully creating all shaders. But in the browser, when it's trying to create the shaders and to link them, it breaks, it fails. So it is not actually the same. It is a different error I'm getting here, but not the error that happens on the web. No, why? Like, listen, like Dachreina. Why would I now try to fix this compatibility profile when I'm getting a completely different error than I get on the web? I am getting an error on the web that I'm not getting on the PC. And changing the PC... Yeah, no, I need to be able to have the same error on my PC as on the web. And if I can't get that, then I should just be doing what I have been doing before, right? So not setting this attribute. Yeah, no, we tried that. The medium P and the fragment shader. We already did that. Like, this has nothing to do with the error, unfortunately. We have the high P, and we tried medium P, we tried high P, and all of that. Maybe YouTube is more latency than Twitch. A little bit, I think, yeah. So I'm kind of defeated on this topic, other than supplying the data from one shader to another. I told you, you get the same error by using the WebGL2 implementation that the browsers use, which is Angle. But I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. I am using STL and I'm using Emscripten. I have no clue what you mean by WebGL2 implementation. I have no idea. You are expecting me to know certain things that I don't understand. Angle uses a DLL for OpenGL that gets converted to DirectX. First and foremost, what is Angle? What do you mean by Angle? The browsers, like you think I understand your wording, but I don't know. I appreciate you trying though, but I don't, like, you're using words that I don't understand. Google Angle. Angle almost native graphics layer engine. And where is this coming from? Like, is this in the browser or something? Chrome and Firefox ship with this. Okay. And Angle uses a different... Angle is the DLL. That doesn't look like a DLL to me. Okay. But yeah, I guess when you download it or something, right? No, I get it to work. If I remove the uniform from one shader, it works. Old article. So you mean I should just use... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this shit. No. Ah, fuck that shit, bro. Yeah, it's great that Godot did the same, but yeah, it's fine. Anyways, guys, I feel like I'm defeated on this. I don't know if live. Quick, be right back. Talking about SDL, but aren't we trying Railip? Yeah, we did, but that turned out to be a problem, and I was too lazy to change the title. I'm actually kind of defeated. I'm not going to install another library now, guys. You have to build it. Yeah, another one. You have to build this library. You have to build that library. You have to build the following library. Why don't they just give me the download button? Like, I'm so tired. Can you show me where you create the renderer? You can just look at the repository. It's public. I'm too lazy to like go through the code, bro. I wouldn't bother. You can get it pre-built from here. Build Angle releases. Yeah, because it's a DLL, isn't it? Why is this open? Let's see. Is it Miglon clone? Updated 4 hours ago. Here we go. That's essentially what I've been doing. You have to copy the lib GLES version 2 DLL lib EGL DLL from your Chrome directory. Set the environment path. Okay, oh well, that's like fucking rocket science, bro. Guys, why is this so difficult? Can someone explain? Anyone wants to check? Here it is. Can someone explain to me why that is so difficult? Huh? I would only bother if they gave an OpenGL DLL and it would convert the calls behind your back. Yeah. Good thing is the solid fallback is making a game just for Windows PCs. Worked well before for you. Now that you have some kind of track record, people will download an executable on Edge to test it. I guess you're right, super cool. And so far we have not encountered any error that we couldn't fix, right? And so I would just have to code annoying code on the OpenGL side. I mean, we do have a solution. I just don't like it, right? It is literally just copying 2 files. I doubt that. I 100% doubt that. I doubt it. You are saying Chrome. What am I supposed? I don't use STL create renderer, no. We don't have, well, we have this. So these two, you're saying I'll copy these two. I'm not sure about your STL version. I'm loading the DLL manually for my stuff and it works. STL might have more in the docs for Angle. Those are from Angle. Yeah, though, like, what do you mean? Now, like you say, and setting an environment variable. I feel like you are heavily misunderstanding either how my project is set up, or you're underestimating how difficult it could be for me, because for you it's easy because you know what you're doing. I don't. Because I don't just like, now I have two DLLs. What do I do with those? I put them in my lib folder. I put them in third party. Lib. And then what? I link them. I add the link here instead of OpenGL. Is that what you mean? And I pass in STL video EGL driver. You set the environment path. What does that mean? You have to put the DLL. You just have to put the DLL next to your executable. I just have to put the DLL next to my executable, but I'm not linking them. There's no way. I feel like you have a way different setup. Then tell STL to use them, but that is in the docs. I feel like this guy is baiting me, guys. I'll try. Okay, my executable is here. Here are the two DLLs. How do I tell STL to use them? By setting up a define? Or something? Or this core profile here, ES? I was reading some things. Hi, Cakez. Hello, Vert Audio. How are you doing? What are you doing? We're trying to make an error go away, which is kind of boring. I was reading some things, and it could be that WebGL uniform doesn't like arrays inside a struct and it breaks because of some align stuff. The array works fine. That's not the issue. Try removing one error and see if it works. Sure. If you want to. There you go, and then now that should definitely raise issues. Huh? SDL video ELGL driver. Can you please explain to me, Breakbuild Games, what you mean by tell SDL to use them? Because I don't understand. Maybe handmade network. As long as you have the DLL files in the same folder, it will just work when you're requesting the ES context. Of course, if SDL binary is compiled to support. Only caveat is that SDL will try to create the context from your native GL driver.
No.
Supports it.
Underscore Conhesido just subscribe. No, I cannot eat today. Thanks, Cakez.
Ah, shut the fuck up. Thank you very much for the money, though. The docs for SDL under SDL2, SDL hint, OpenGL ES driver. Okay. Let me see. You mean this one here? On some platforms, currently Windows drivers may support creating context with an ES profile. By default, SDL uses these profiles when available. Otherwise, attempts to load an OpenGL library, the profile angle project. This variable controls whether SDL define. So you are saying I should just define it? Circumstances, caution. So you're saying I just define this. Handmade network. I have SDL2 app. I need to port it to use Angle, but couldn't find an example on how to do so. Please help. Help! 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 It's been a while since I tried using Angle, but if I remember correctly, as long as you have the files and it will just work when you're requesting the context. I have the same problem with the code. I have all DLLs included, but the code is not working. How to use SDL GL attributes and GL vertex array don't work. I just need to render the textured quad. What error you're getting? Null pointer, pretty sure. Oh, great. So that's something I figured out 10 minutes ago. You need to inform SDL that you want an ES context, not the OpenGL one. By default on Windows, but Angle supports only the GLES 2 or 3 API. As for headers, you can use the OpenGL ES2 header, but then you need to link the file. It may be okay to do that. I'm going down a rabbit hole again. I'm going down a rabbit hole again. Set hint. Okay. And I'm setting this to what? Context major version. To 3? 2? 1? That's what we read earlier, right? Use ES profile for OpenGL. Load OpenGL library using the default library names. There's no way this works because it's going to create an OpenGL context 2.0 and we get a null pointer. Watch. Or not. Debug console. Let's see. We get nothing. We get nothing. Because it's core. Never mind. Sorry. How does he have the code? He sets the hint first. And then he does the ES profile. Maybe that's important. Hint first, then profile. Like this. I think you should use WebGPU. No, I should stop switching around and just get the shitty OpenGL context to work. And then work on PC only. That's all I should do. Because OpenGL is the biggest garbage there is. You need to just get it running once and then stay as far away as you can from it. Yeah, now we get the null pointer. We were this far already. We are getting null pointer exceptions because the GL get vertex attribute divisor is not implemented. I'm using glad, yeah. So, and see, that's why break build games, that's why I mean, it's not just two things I need to do. This is way more complicated because I don't know what SDL does. And I also don't know where the functions come from, who's loading them, how are they being loaded, what I need to include, how I need to link. Like, these are like really difficult. You need to generate glad headers for this? Oh my god. For what? For angle? Why are you binding the global UBO to 4 in your GL renderer? Doesn't matter. The error happens on 0 too. I don't know why I bound it to 4. I think it's a mistake, but it still happens. If I bind it to 0, the same error happens. For angle, you might need to use the angle verge function. Glad should handle it. You are currently trying to load OpenGL 4.3.3. Okay. Okay. This is so fucking retarded, bro. It makes me so mad. Okay. Where is it though? GL init. Glad load GL. I only have load GL. Maybe the ELGL get proc address? Glad load function? Maybe this? Why is this complaining? It's the same as this. Don't you need glad load EGL? I only have glad, I only have a single header. Did you select when you generated the glad headers? Bro, I have absolutely no clue. What is this glad? This is so fucking retarded, bro. It makes me so mad. This is not the correct website. Where is the correct website? Glad download. There's another one. Glad 2. Glad 2. Glad 2. We need OpenGL version 3.3, right? Or 0? GLES 2? Version 3.0? Okay, so none. That's all we need. And then I say I want the loader and header only and debug, right? Is this everything? Enables function pointer aliasing. Merge multiple APIs of the same specification. Enabled support for multiple contexts. On demand function pointer loading. So is this what I need, chat? GLES 3, no. I'll just give it a try. Alright, just get the glad zip, right? There are some angle extensions. Just don't. Why do you say that now? Uh-oh. Angle depth texture. Well, we'll see, right? Did we download it already? You're not using any extensions. Okay. GLES2 header, which I think that I don't have that already. As far as I could tell. Man, you need to be like the most advanced, educated doc enjoyer of all time to know this shit. Yeah, Breakbuild Games is the only person that actually knows this, it seems like. That's just crazy. Like, that's why people don't make games in C++. Because it's just way too difficult. You know? It's just impossible. Like, for a normal human being, this is impossible. I have GLES 3. What is this now? Where's this coming from? Hey, I already have this file. Is that the same file? It looks like it's exactly the same file. Hey? 1 sec, chat. 1 second. 1 sec. God, this is so fucking stupid. I can't believe it. Do I need this? Maybe STL needs it? This looks the same. This is the same file. What? You have a lot of stuff there. Yeah, like the reason why I have a lot of stuff is because I don't fucking know what I need. Okay, it's like no one knows. You know, this is it's the same lines of code too. Uh-oh. Chat is exactly the same file. Here. Glad loader load GLES2. That's what we need, right? That's what someone already said earlier. No, glad load. Wait. This is what we need to call here. And then the load function? What is that? You were not using it yet? No? I don't think I was, no. So this is the function we need to call. And glad load function. I'm pretty sure it's this. No. Oh, because I didn't include it yet. I guess we need GLES GL3 for the web? Because otherwise it doesn't work? Is it GLES3? GLES2. Okay, I'm assuming this is the same file. It is still complaining. Huh? No, you're lying. Let's just test. First I built the game. Error. What is this? What the hell? Include. Oh, wait. Include glad GLES2. The OpenGL header is already included. Remove the previous include. Huh? The renderer includes this. Maybe this is the reason why it's already included? Oh shit. Uh-oh. No. Where is the... I don't get it. Like, oh, because I should not do this. Sorry. Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind, chat. This is not it. Man, I'm so tired of this shit. Win base. Glad set post callback. Undeclared identifier. Set post callback. Yes, we did mean that. Where's this? So here we need to set the, not this, but the, this function here. That works, but now we get some other stuff. Win base. We don't know any of those types. Unknown type inside WinBase, and WinBase is included in the texture packer. Shit. No. We don't know any. Okay, well, then I will just do the following, because that has nothing to do with OpenGL right now. I will get rid of the texture packer for now, so that we can build. Huh? How do we still get this? Main. Oh shit, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Detach. There we go. Oh, is that annoying? That is annoying. We are including DG help. Or to print the stack? Is that the reason? Yes. Okay, it's fine. We'll get rid of this for now. I don't want to deal with this right now. I just want to deal with... Oh god. Now we have an unresolved external symbol chat. Great. I thought we had just single header. Glad debug generate textures referenced in GL create texture. Unresolved external symbol.
I remember the day I started using OpenGL. I installed an OpenGL package, .NET package, silk.net OpenGL, and I could use it instantly.
What's your feedback on the rest when
Does
you check out the
user
passive sculpture
define
next week?
I don't know if it uses a define. Maybe we need a different implementation. Maybe define, I don't know, underscore implementation. Glad GL. GL implementation. GLES. Glad GLD implementation. That's the only thing. But what about GLES? Maybe I need to find the if-def here. Ah, nice. Not here. Here. If-def. Oh god. Oh no. How many if-defs do we have? Surely not that. Maybe we need to define glad GLES? Wait. This one. 100%. This one has to be it. That has to be it. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. No, wait. Fatal error. Oh, can you shut up? Can you please stop? You gave me one file to download. I used that one file. And you're complaining about a different version that I should have? I got one file! Idiots! Maybe it was the wrong file. Hold up. Hold up. Glad. Going to overwrite this. Okay, now it's overwritten. Surely. but the line numbers don't change. So it was always including the shit. Are you guys having fun? You guys having fun? I want to eat a cake right now, bro. Isn't that defined? I don't think it is. It's just an if-def and if. And it seems like it includes the entire file. The source, you see this? So that seems to be the enabler. However, it is missing a vital file. Seems to not work. You need to manually say that you want EGL2 in the web thing. Oh, you mean this thing here? You want the, but which version? 1.5? I need to say this. You know what this should be, guys? By the way, guys, you know what this should be? This should be an interface where you say check mark, I want web. That's a check mark. And then I want PC. Check mark. And then there should be a fat download button. And then maybe a checkmark single header. It should always be a single header, but that should be it. Should always be single header. And then there should be a big download button. That's all. That should be all. The fact that you have all of this is diabolical. Like, how the hell does anyone understand this? What is EGL? Not everyone wants the same as you? Yeah, but I'm right. And they are wrong. Because no one's doing this shit anymore. They all use CMake. So I'm right. They stopped using it because, yeah, now we have EGL.
Now we have EGL.
It's not a single header, by the way, but fine. That's not a single header. But I guess it says header only, so it's not lying. All right, build. Linker, great. What now? Shouldn't be too much. GLAD reference and function. Unresolved external symbol. Why? Linker. Unresolved external symbol. GLAD debug EGL get proc address. You are doing the shadow thing again? I'm done with the shadow thing, actually. It's done. Though I'm currently just trying to fix a bug where that doesn't allow me to play my game in the browser. So, what now? Like... Early game logistics. EGL is used to create the context. STL should have it, but I think your build system is kinda cowboy. My build system is no CMake. Railip testing over, yeah. Railip is not what we need, unfortunately. Railip does not allow us to make a Windows window and use DirectX. That's where it stopped. CMake frustration once, then move on. It never is just frustration once, my friend. You're calling a debug function that is not in the library. You're linking. Well, I think I am. I think the glad callback is correct, right? And this seems to be fine. But EGL get proc address. So this is wrong? Should it just be SDL get proc address? No. It says glad debug EGL get proc address. This one. That's also not it. But I have debug. I have debug enabled. What else do I want? Railip 6 is not doing that. No. Unfortunately not. I tested removing the array. It has no impact. No, the GLES header is here. Like, there is no debug information that I can set up here. And I can only check mark debug, which I had already. You know? I'm just so tired of this, man. This is so unfun. I'm genuinely having a bad time with this, man. It's been such a drag for no reason. Because this is so fucking stupid. This is so badly done. Like, the people that thought of this are just... I need to stop. Check the header. Yeah, what am I supposed to find here? Like, it's just a million lines of code of gibberish. What am I looking for? I don't know. What's the error again? Here. Warning. No, linker, unresolved external symbol. In the glad loader, load GLES2. Since it's a second. Different header only file. I don't get it. Oh, guys, I think I'm defeated. Oh, I'm just having so much it's so unfun. It is so fucking unfun. Look for the implementation define. I don't know what. I don't get it. Isn't this this define or something? This is so unfun, man. It's been 3+ weeks with just shit. I need to get something to eat. This is so stupid, bro. Nah, I'm just eating bread. I eat myself some bread. So what you mean is I need this implementation bullshit define. Oh, thank you. I see. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah. Ah, it's butter on top. All right, let's see. Does it work now? That's nice. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work, but thank you. Of course. All this work. And I'm not getting the same error. All this work. And I'm not getting the same error, guys. Really? All of this. For nothing. I can't believe this. There was butter, yeah. Big, fat pieces of butter. Mmm. I'm doing exactly the same on the desktop as on the PC. As on the web. This is not cheese, guys. This is butter. Salted? Mm-mm. Can you show the uniforms? Sure. Sure. God, is this a shitty system. Holy cow, is this bad. In the United States, you eat butter like that and they crucify you. I live in Germany. I don't care. Well, let me just get things going here again. Right? How about this? How about this real quick, okay? Just to make sure that I'm not stupid. We're gonna build to the web. We definitely gained a lot of compiling speed with this change. So the other glad thing was a lot slower. This one's a lot faster. Stick of butter on a keto diet. Holy shit, that sounds so bad. I get that people like butter, and I also think it's healthier than seed oils and shit like that. But eating butter just like that, bruh, that's fucking disgusting, mate. What the hell? Yeah, this is just a banana, bro. This is not a banana and butter. No. Okay? Oh, that feels good. Banana is nature's butter. Bah. All right, let's see. Do we get the same error? Yes, we do. We still get the same error, just making sure we do. Yes, indeed. We get the error that failed to link program. Uniform is not linkable. We get the error on the web browser, but we can perfectly fine start the game. Even in the debug console with OpenGL ES angle. So, what now? You wanted to see the uniforms? I mean, these are the two shaders, right? And so the obstacles, they have nothing to do with this. I thought so. Like, would have been weird if they did, right? Let me quickly add them back in. So that has nothing to do with this. I just need to make sure that this is also part of it. Excuse me. And saving this. Let's see if that's all we need. Can you also remove the other array? Just for my... No, it's not the arrays, please. Like, it's not the arrays. I can't even remove the array because it would entirely break the game. I'm sorry. I can't. Shit. Well, now. Oh my god. GL sub buffer sub data. What now? I need to look at the differences. Main? Print stack trace? I commented this all out. Are you stupid? Okay, let's not look at that. Then in the renderer I changed something and forgot to change it back. No? Huh? Cakes. Bro, you can't be serious. What did you do? Why is everyone smarter than me? God damn it. What did I do? Why do I now get error messages all of a sudden? That didn't happen before. Wait, I think I know why. Need to build that. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that works. Why is it not displaying the shadow? Oh, because I commented out the code here. Didn't I? Not in the vertex, but in the fragment shader. This stuff right here. If I put that back in. I added the precision int to the quad. And light map shader changed the global UBO binding to 0. Oh, now you're complaining. Why? Huh? Oh, because I called this UBO, which I don't need to do anymore. That didn't do anything. So we will not do this. So you added high precision int to the quad and light map shader. And changed the global UBO binding to 0. Okay. Okay. So you are saying that I should have not only done float but also int? Is that really is that really it? If that's it, why can they not write any good error message? We don't know if it's it yet. You need to relax. We don't know if that's it yet. Could be anything. Don't know that yet. You added that to the fragment shader? The high precision int high p. You did that here? That's the only thing? And then the light map as well? Because is that uses this too? How did he figure it out? Probably trial and error, 100%. Bro, you can't chew that. What the fuck? That's a stone. There was a stone in this bread. What the fuck? I'm so lucky. Imagine I went and totally smashed my teeth on that. Yo, my man, thank you very much for your help, bro. Oh my god. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. How the fuck is that the solution, man? So, the solution to this shit was to tell OpenGL in not the vertex shader, but the fragment shader, that you want to use high precision ints. Because apparently, on the browser, you need to tell OpenGL in the fragment shader that you want to use high precision for both float and int. If you don't do that, then it's going to use less precision by default. Therefore, you now have a mismatch between the precisions on the ints and the floats in these structures, aka this buffer, meaning the stride is bigger on the vertex shader as it is and smaller on the fragment shader, because it's using half precision or medium precision, whatever it's using here. I think it might be defaulting to medium precision. I don't know. And... Oh, that's so dumb. And it doesn't show up on the computer because apparently on the computer by default, when you compile shaders, it seems to always use high precision by default. That's so fucking stupid. Or it is smarter. The compiler is smarter. I don't know. Yeah, we didn't know that you could set the precision of ints either. It's I don't know. I don't know what to say, bro. This is stupid. I've never seen something so retarded. It's crazy. The precision of an int is the size of it, yeah. Medium, I would guess, is a short, which is kind of cool. But you probably always want to use high precision int because you can pack and unpack it yourself. Meaning, like for example, yeah, here in the vertex shader, right? If you use high precision int, which seems to be the default, then you can just unpack it yourself, and then that's it, right? Not that complicated. I use that for the matrix, the font, and the render options. I pack all of that in just one int. And therefore, I spawn 3 ints from one. It's like an ant system, like it spawns multiple ants. They multiply. Okay. Guys, I'm exhausted. I'm so fucking exhausted after this. This was the worst thing I've ever seen. We got an error on the browser because it was using different precisions for ints and floats. And all it told us was that it failed to link the program because it's not linkable. So guys, not linkable in OpenGL land means the precision of ints and floats is not the same. It's simple, right? Who would have thought, like, how can you not guess that, right? Yeah, we figured it out. Oh, well, we didn't figure it out. I didn't figure it out. I forgot who figured it out. Who was it? A smart person figured it out. It wasn't me. Who was it? Why are the errors so non-specific? Don't ask me, man. I don't know why they are so fucking stupid. And that's the exact reason why DirectX is so good. Because DirectX will tell you exactly what the problem is and even how to fix it. It's exactly the same as Vulkan, but better, because DirectX doesn't need a Bible of code before you are ready to draw something. And that's why it's so good, because you can iterate so fast with DirectX. And OpenGL does have a place too, but not like this, man. Hell nah. Didn't think about the int earlier, sorry, Cakez. Hey, bro, hey, it's... No, it wasn't you. Like, who was it? Like, the guy that linked it. It was Helg. Helg was it. You guys are stealing Valor. Helg asked for 10% of the revenue. That's not 10%, bro. Man, I'm exhausted. There it is. Let's look at some negative reviews. Did we get some negative reviews? Oh, we have 90 players. That's good. Today, great TD, better dev. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So this guy is Glazer a little bit, huh? Hey. Oh, I saw a funny negative review. Recent. Let's see. Is it still here? Yeah. 13 hours? No, no, no. What do you mean, no, no, no? Huh? What do you mean? This guy played 40 hours, bro. That is awesome. 17 hours. Would highly recommend to anyone looking for a chill fun time. Oh, thank you, man. 9 out of 5. Yeah, I think I saw that yesterday. And what he did not like was getting to the point where a particular unit can carry the game. My gripe is that if you want to... Oh, his gripe is that you don't have, like in Path of Exile, a skill tree, a save point, essentially, where you can... Basically different builds. But yeah, I'll do that for the next patch. I wrote that down. Somewhere. Search option. Didn't I do that? Huh? Well. We should be able to do it. How many years did it take to make this game? This brilliant game? Like it took me 4 years. So I appreciate it. Thank you for the nice comment. Took me 4 years. 4.5. Something like that. Why do only the 3 roots cast the shadows? Well, because I think it looks cool. I don't know. I think if I make it thicker, it doesn't work as well. So I could potentially like do this, right? Oh, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate your help with this, bro. Thank you, man. God, I'm so tired. Like, this OpenGL stuff is just breaking me, guys. God. DirectX is so fun. I can't wait to get back to DirectX, guys. The problem is, I first need to build the technical stuff, which does require to only require me to only work with OpenGL, because the moment I have set it up for OpenGL and it works, it'll take me like a day or 2 to set it up on DirectX. It is so simple and so fast. Like, I really don't need to do much, because I will need exactly what I know exactly what I need. But this OpenGL, like, is so fucking bad, bro. Bruh. Okay, well, where is it? We could increase the radius to 8, right? Is it not? Oh, it's not hot code reloading. I see. 1 sec. See, I could make it bigger. Maybe then it's a bit better. If you read the errors, it says right there the dimension mismatch. It talks about the medium-high int. There is no way it talks about that, bro. I still have the error here. Where does it say that? Error? Failed to link program. It's not linkable. Then it shows the vertex shader. It shows the entire vertex shader. Then it shows the entire fragment shader. And then it just the function call. What are you talking about? Where do you see this guy this thing informing me about the error? I don't see it. Huh? No, this guy's lying. That's what it is. He's lying. Build pages like outhold does it. In a sense, TangyTD is somewhat of an outhold. Like where you... like when you see it from that angle. Which is good. What? The light being from the ground, then the tree branches shadows are in the sky, no? The yellow warning? The yellow warning just says its interface block is not linkable between shaders. That's all it says. And it happens during link program. I saw a different error. It was always this error. Hello, I love the game and your streams are really cool. I'm also a developer, though I'm not in the gaming field. Big fan from Brazil. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, bro, for joining and for the nice message. Awesome. Wish you good luck, man. How young are you? I'm 35, bro. Can you expand the creating shader lines? No, like, no, Ponkis, we are done. Like, we fixed it. It's fine. Thanks, no. We already fixed it. Right now, I'm just... No, this is live. The VOD is gone. Thanks for your patience, though. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm very happy about this. Seems to be going well. Very cool. The discount. You know, we went from like 70, 80 to 90, 100. Very cool. Just do it though. Cakez, just do it though. I'm curious as well. Does it give more info if you show more on the error? Just quickly. What do you mean? What do you mean, show more on the error? And where's my phone? That's not a good thing. I kinda need my phone. Ah, it's here. It may help you. I can't show more. Holy shit. Guys, I'm getting my Steam Deck soon. They've already sent it. Above the warning. I can't click on it though. These ones? No, guys. You're misunderstanding. Create shader is successful. And all of these are just logs. So, like, this is the only error. These just logs. That's why I never looked at this, because I knew that this works. Successful. Yeah, guys, don't tell me that, okay? Tell that to the log function of SDL, okay? Like, I can't do anything. I can just call log. I've been asking them for 6 years and they still didn't send. Damn, bro. I feel so sorry, bro. Error? No error, yeah. That's what it is, though. God damn. Check Discord general. I sent the error printed to there. Yeah, but that's because that error happened. Sick boy, hello there on Discord, by the way. That error happened because I literally commented out the fragment shader. I commented out this block here. So yeah, of course, then it's gonna, dann wird's meckern. So what next, sir? I don't know, we play some PoE? I just don't fucking know. What next? Well, the next thing I want to try to do is one graphic thing, and then I wanna move on. 2 graphic things actually. I want to take this texture, the light texture, and use proper linear filtering. I don't like the way this light is. You can see the pixels of the light, and I think it has to do with the way I draw this texture. I don't know, because I am pretty sure that it could be done better. Is the texture low resolution? Yes, but if I make the texture higher resolution, the same thing happens. Like, the next thing that I want to do is to figure out why in my game Tangy, when I draw something like this, for example, let me see if I can find it. When I draw something like this, or let me see if I can find the other one, or something like this, right? That's literally what I'm drawing sometimes. You guys want to know what this results in? In Tangy 2D? That's it, actually. I think. No, actually, that's not it. One sec. Oh shit, I pressed skip, sorry. This right here, you can barely see it. Barely. Is this texture right here. That's because you use the mix linear and the nearest filtering on the lights. You upscale it with nearest into the light texture and then draw it scaled again with the linear. Yeah, no, I get it. But listen, so render doc. That's how I think. I don't know how to do it yet, but that's how I think. Okay. Look. Let's close that, by the way. Close this. So I can open that here. Uh-oh. Well, let's deal with this later, okay? Let's just deal with this later. It should be linear and linear in order to look correct. Linear? Like, can I even do that? What did you pursue in education? Computer science, but that didn't do much. Wait. Am I understanding you correctly? I'm drawing to the back buffer. Set uniform locations. VAO stuff. Test. Textures. So what you're saying is... No, but it is a linear. I don't understand. I use linear and I guess the other texture is nearest. So like again. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Can it not capture anything? Huh? It doesn't capture anything because of... Maybe because it's web? The angle stuff? That we downloaded? You're using DirectX now, basically? But that should work here. Might be because of... Yeah, anyways, guys, I need to leave. I wasn't expecting that at all, of course. Well, essentially... I'm creating this texture AQ. A bit bigger. I create something like this. And then I should be able to draw that linearly. I don't know. So I don't get it. But yeah, anyways. I gotta leave, chat. So... Texture is not the issue. On what I've seen. Well, I'll figure it out, I think. I'm going to send you over to Jackie Codes. I need to leave real fast, guys. Otherwise, I'm too late. If I'm too late, I pay money. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you very much for the help. I appreciate it a lot. At least we did get it done. Thank you so much. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. It's family days, weekend. So I'll probably be back on Monday. So then, yeah, have a nice weekend, chat. See ya. See ya. Oh. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. On YouTube, tschüss. YouTube as well. Tschüss. See ya on